What is up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Let's make some cheese. What are we gonna get into tonight? What's up, Rogue Comics? How you doing, buddy? What template am I using? I am pretty basic PvE tamer. Right there. Animal lore 120, herding 120, 120 animal taming, 100 eval, 100 magery, 100 med, and 60 taste ID. I'm glad I looked at that because it reminded me to go get food. Yeah, man, Rogue, it was really fun, man. I got to go to the lake by my house with my girlfriend's family for a little bit, eat a little bit, kick around the soccer ball, come back in time to play some Ultima. Okay, let's see. We got Aegis and Petrum. Let's see what trouble we can get into in Aegis. We're gonna go to Aegis. I like me some Aegis. Let me know how that sound does, guys. If its voice is loud, if the voice isn't loud enough, if the gameplay's too loud, whatever it is. Music, whatevs. Yeah, man, it was a little windy, but it was nice out there, man. It was pretty nice. It was really great earlier today. I don't know what happened. It just all of a sudden got windy. Well, what's up, man? How you doing, old Bob? Yeah, man. At the end of the stream, we will definitely be doing a good giveaway. Usually we do some kind of race. I think what we'll do, I mean, I can say it now, it doesn't matter, is I'll grab a whole bunch of beer from the tavern, and we'll all drink a whole bunch of it, and the first person to run to the mini boss room in Inferno from the entrance will win. I think it'll be a lot of fun that way. Maybe a tad low on the game volume. Oh, that's funny. I just turned it down. I thought it was too loud. Okay, I'll turn it up. See, oh, and then also we got our mana drain going. Our greater heal, we got 15 points. Most of it in create food because create food is just awesome. I need to reset it because I have explosions still. I did not know that. Alright, let's reset that. We are gonna put it back into all the way with create food. We're gonna go with gonna give ourselves some mana drain. 4 more points will put me at 13, so I'll have 2. Will it give me enough for Flame Strike? No. Huh. That is pretty darn important. It'll be a while, Angry Bob. I don't know if you'll be back in time. Yeah, we usually do like a little in-game race or something. All right, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put it in Mana Drain, and then that gives us 2 points. That's a bummer. Well, hey, I'm only 15% away from getting a 3rd point, so that's good. Oh, Greater Heal. There we go. Ooh, don't want to pass that guy up. Lots of dead bodies around here. Whatever shall have happened here? So much death. There we go. 5 hours. It's 6 my time. I'm off at 11. Oh, I don't know if I'll be up that late. Who knows? Let's see. Only 2. Bummer. Eat the mushroom. Dang, not a single mana refund. Six your time. You're 2 hours behind me. That's 8 o'clock my time. Man, Aegis is busy. That was a quick 2v2 tournament. That was like 1 match. We may not stick around in Aegis. There's just too many people. This is I mean, Saturday night, I guess, you know. Hey, what's up, Carrington? How you doing, buddy? And these mushrooms are just great. Greatest thing alive. I have to go off the beaten path a little bit to find some stuff to kill around here. Not exactly just efficient, but so many people. This is gonna take forever like that. I want to pull a bunch. I tried rank 3 flame strike and rank. Yes, it really is, man. I haven't done it with Eldritch, but I bet you probably do like what 600-700 damage flame strikes. There we go. We'll get a bunch here. Come on down. Pet. Failed cure. Here we go. I've been liking water armor with the command book. It's very nice. It's ideally, like what I want to be doing with the way this is set up is pulling a bunch of monsters, and I mean a bunch, just as many as I can grab, and then spamming kills. That paired with my prowler, the water armor, the heal grimoire, like, it's just really fun. But as you can tell, there's just not much monsters up right now. It's a lot of fun to do it in New Sero. There's always a lot up. Uh-oh. Come on, you pets, down the road. Down the stairs. Yeah, buddy. I did 4 to 600. Yeah, there you go. But when you land 4 or 5 in a row, it does 80 to 100. Yeah. I did an Omni last night, man. And, you know, with the runes and fully buffed, man, it's just like, you're just getting mana refund nonstop. It was great. I was using a Supreme book, obviously. Water helps. And then, you know, Mana Vampire and the boss. It is... Oh, it goes right there, my man. Sure that's in there. There we go. Oh, I want to cover up my pet life. 120 lore and taming, as well as... Let me get this guy down first. The taste ID makes the food buff work a little bit better for me. Well, twice as better. So it definitely helps a lot. The main key of this is to be able to cast more flame strikes, get more mana, more flame strikes out there, so that my command book procs more often. Yeah, here's the funny part about that. If I remember to do it, there's sometimes where I forget to do it. Also, the way that I typically try to pull as many monsters as possible, I don't know if hurting is worth it. But, you know, like right now, there's just a whole bunch of single target pulling. So, yeah, definitely. Also with bosses, for sure. It's like 20% more damage. Switch that up. There we go. Put ourselves a proc. Let's eat a mushroom. And start mind blasting this. Yeah, the Flame Strike one on the Grimoire is just, it's hella fun, man, because you start seeing all the orange ticks. It really makes you feel good. Back. One up here. Here we go. Let's kill this elemental first. What do you think? Should we go for the proc? Let's go for the proc. No, we're not going to hit the proc. Ah, there we did. We get the proc. Nice. Double proc, baby. Let's go for that triple. Even though this demon's almost dead. No. You got a book. Yeah, man. I really switch it up quite a bit, man, just to kind of play with it. Guy in the guild that I'm in that is already, his book's fully unlocked, all 50 points. He does a summoner template, and he just sits down and OS 4 nonstop. He also plays pretty much nonstop as well. He's really good. He's awesome. Oh, Palmer Eldritch. How? OS 4 is just crazy experience. I need to get out and work on my Grimoire. I haven't played Summoner much since those came out. Yeah, man. Depending on the final changes for the Tamer overhaul, you may see me running around as a Summoner more often. Summoner Trapper, to be exact. I'm just a real big fan of pulling a whole bunch of monsters and killing them. Summoner Trapper is the way to do that for sure. And the Bard Prowler is about to get the big old Nerf bat, so my favorite way to pull stuff is kind of going away. Speaking of that, come on down. I don't know if we can take 2 Chaos Knights, but we're going to try. See what happens. Only 2. Not going crazy. Hope that other one doesn't add on. We should be alright. Yeah. Got that point, baby. That was a quick 15%. That's not bad. And there we go. He came. Up a bit. Still got our food buff. We're good. Rank, I think 17 or 18 in my book. Hey, that's 1 or 2 points ahead of me. We farm mine for money. Hello, Kitty. I'm really glad I haven't delved into taming on Outlands yet. I won't have to unlearn anything now. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I mean, all kill, no skill, right? Oh, I guess I should heal my pet. I'm full mana and I'm just sitting here letting him die. That's cool. Can you guys hear the music? Do you hear what the guy is saying? Let me know if you hear it. Can't hear it? Okay, I'll turn it up. Alright, turned it up a little bit. Let me know. Ooh, nice little resource map, a skinning, and a T-map. Nice little level 4, too. And we're about build up on resources. Or on weight, I mean. Skills again? Yeah, buddy, I got you. Help. Echoes. Boom, right there. So we're good. All right. There you go, man. 120 lore, 120 herding, 120 taming, 100 eval, 100 magery, 100 med, 60 taste ID. Okay. Need to move this over. Yeah, there we go. That taste ID buff back. Nice. Alright, let's go bank. We can kill this guy on our way out, though. Two of them. Nice. Alright, let's get them. Waste this elemental. Get him. Oh no. How do you recover mana so fast? So taste ID is one. Food is another. Yeah, it's time to bounce. I don't have regents. Food is another, and then also in the Wizard Grimoire, the magic mushrooms. So the magic mushrooms are basically mana potions. They're freaking awesome. And then food, delectable food, and taste ID. Taste ID just doubles the effectiveness of food, whether it be for your hit points, your stamina, or your mana. All right, let's throw that in there. Magic items. Up. So, what I like to do is every bit of raw gold that we farm tonight is going to go in this chest right here by the shelf, this green chest. We're at 10k right now. At the end of the night, when we do, when it's closing time, when it's time for me to get off, then that amount of raw gold, we will do a giveaway for it. What we'll do for the giveaway be different every single night. It's always some form of race. Tonight's race is going to be a lot of fun. I'm actually really excited about it. Don't bring anything that you are afraid to lose, I can tell you that. Alright. What map did we get here? A Dolehide. Blech. I would. I'm just using a Rosehide right now just because I have it. A lot of times I'll use a Supreme or an Exceedingly usually, just because Supremes kind of suck to lose at times, but alright, let's restock, check our food buff. And we're good. Alright. Okay, so that was Aegis. Let's go to Darkmire now. And then back to Aegis. Not Darkmire, Petrum. I don't have a character with Forensic. If I ever do echo this character over to a summoner, he will probably have Forensic. Maybe. I don't know. If I'm a trapper, probably not. But throw a heart here at Cute Cute. If you guys ever see Cute Cute on a boss, 9 times out of 10, Cute Cute is number 1 on the damage meter. I mean, it's like not even a competition. Alright, let's see what monsters are up here. It's like another empty dungeon. dead body. That's cool. Silly me, I was so excited to get another point in the Wizard Grimoire. Oh, but now that I think about it, it's just that 1 point. Really? Another fun, Explosion's kind of weak, but if you're pulling a bunch of monsters at once, but again, you usually are saving the mana for the heals, but Explosion will do multiple targets with the Wizard Grimoire, so that's always kind of fun. You just got to make sure that you mana drain the target that you're going to explode so that you do get a lot of refunds. Jasons. Jasons. The dude. The man. The legend. You're on stream. Say hi. What build would you do on a 720 stat bard, Dexter 120? Man, it depends. Yeah, that's actually what I would do. Unless I was down in Ossuary, I might add Provo. But Ossuary 4, that is. I've seen a lot of people do Provocation in Os 4, and it works out pretty well. But if you're not down there, or you don't plan that to be your sole place of farming, probably no Provocation. So what you have is exactly what I would do. Disordnance, also, if you can, fit in their arms lore. I mean, by the time you Disordnance and Disarm, I mean, the monsters die so quick, it's insane. You can really farm up some gold quick. As long as monsters are up. As you can tell, no monsters are up. Jasons! My man. Guys, if you are running the classic client like you should be, don't follow my footsteps and stay on Steam. Jasons, he's got a nice YouTube channel right now where he's posting a bunch of scripts for for classic client. Very helpful ones. So make sure and go check out his channel. He's the man. course, brother. I'm gonna hold that over your head when I finally switch to Classic UO and need help with certain scripts. Man. Alright, we're just gonna head back to Aegis. This is like nothing's going on over here. We're gonna kill these guys though over here. They're already almost dead. Never mind, they are dead. Put this in our giveaway chest. And put these in our magic essence maker. Go ahead and get some more cheese going. Reach up here and turn this fan on too. And I'm gonna grab another beer. A little something something now. Why don't I play Classic? I don't have an answer for that. I really don't. That's kind of like asking a smoker why they still smoke cigarettes. They know that it's not necessarily good for them, but they just continue to do it. I mean, the Classic's the better client, for sure. I'll get over there. I've set up my macros now. I actually, on Wednesday, it's funny, on Wednesday I did a boating stream, and I was on Classic until we went into the dungeons. Once we got off the sea and went into the dungeons, I switched back over to Steam. Just have it, really. I definitely like the targeting in Classic, especially for like PvP. You can see like the orange dots and all that good stuff. It's pretty cool. Oh, we need to reflect and protection up. Who's this guy? Jack Digger. When you use two aspects of is the XP divided by 2? Yes, it is. For a while I was running just water. I was definitely leveling water much faster that way. depending on the monster type, you can obviously kill faster, I guess, if one of them is higher level. Just really depends. When I was pulling a whole bunch, I definitely needed my command book versus the water book. It really wasn't doing anything. Do you know what you lose when you use 80 weapon skill instead of 100? Chance to hit. I'd probably, if you were gonna sit at 80 weapon skill instead of 100, I mean, yeah, I'd probably stay to level 2. Wouldn't go down to level 3. I mean, you could try it, but I like it when all the dragons are up right here. It's fun. The mushroom. Mad. Kill the dragon. It's for the bard. Peacemaking give accuracy buff, I think. Yeah, that's a good point. I'd probably still personally keep it at 100 though. I'd probably lower one of the damage modifiers like tracking or alchemy, or if you're using alchemy, probably not. But also, so you're saying 120 music, peace, and Discord. Are you planning on killing bosses with it or just farming? Because if you're just going to be farming like level 3 and stuff with it, you could get away with just 100, 100, 100. But if you're going to be doing bosses, you definitely would want the 120. Ratty Varbanov. Hi, I just started playing Outlands and feel super lost. Any tips for newcomers? Man, I actually just finished this morning filming a 10 more tips for new players for Ultima Online Outlands, and I'm just got to edit it in the morning, and then I'll have it out. I also have another video that is 10 things I wish I knew about Outlands before starting, and this is just going to be kind of like a second version of that. So check those out tomorrow. But I would say, there we go. Stay in shelter till your skill is 70. There's that newbie dungeon. And then just north of the Outpost Moongate is a battle trainer that I believe it's Black T put there. He's a really good guy. And you can use that to get your weapon skill all the way up to GM. Yeah, Loa, I mean, I would just keep it at 100, to be honest with you, man. Because then that'll give you 60 more points to put into damage modifiers and other things like that. But keep tracking at 100 to, alert you if BKs are coming. But if you do want to help your guild out with like omnis and bosses and stuff like that, you'd want the 120 of them all. I'm sub, so I will see them, but what about tonight? Yeah, man, first thing is save up some money. That way you can get your, what's it called? Your either Grimoire or Dex or Codex. What class, Ratty? Oh, you're gonna play a Tamer? Man, I would personally suggest, I mean, hey, if you want to make a Tamer first off, you go for it, buddy. But it's a long, hard road ahead of you. I would personally suggest making a Bard first, kind of like what Loa is doing. And the reason why is because of the startup cost and just to maintain that template is, I mean, it's minimal. Very, very minimal. Whereas a Tamer, very expensive. Not to say you can't do it, but it's just very expensive. And then you can use that Bard to fund your Tamer as you level him. Another thing, like I was saying, is get your Grimoire or your Dex or Codex, because that you can level up as you're progressing your character. Hail. Yep. Say hi. Thank you. Thanks for the help with the info. Of course, buddy. Expensive how? So for one, command is the aspect that you're going to eventually want. You could do water. It will be a lot more inexpensive, and it will help with like heals. You know, you could even do fire maybe, but the aspect for tamers is extremely expensive. Also, animal taming scrolls are about 40,000 gold each. So once you do hit GM, in order to increase your cap, you're going to need the skill scrolls, and each one of them is roughly 40k. Now that's just for animal taming. Animal lore, you know, you're looking at another 20, which is the same, assuming you want to go to 120. I did do a video over King of the Apes, which you don't need 120 taming. There are some pretty viable Dexter builds like Husk Crabs, which I believe are like 70 that you could do. And they are very profitable. And yeah, I mean, low cost as well. Yeah, that's a really good point too, Rogue. Tamer Overhaul will be here any minute. Yeah, I mean, shoot, 120 taming may be worthless. Who knows, right? Oh, I got a proc on one monster. I started with a Bard, and things were going great until I thought I had enough money to go ahead and make my Tamer. Here we go, pull a bunch of these. And I started my Tamer, and I just was broke the entire time on the way up. So not to say it's not doable by any means. It's definitely doable. I also had the luck or the help of a close group of friends that I've been playing, not Outlands forever with, but just Ultima Online for years and years and years. I should be Flame Strike right now. And they have been, they were very helpful in getting me off my feet, basically. Eat that mushroom. Oh, darn, I was in the way of the blood. We're going to run up here, that way we're out of the way. There we go. I need to taste again, too. What am I doing? Come on, give me that proc, baby. 50 essence. What a shame. We're gonna have to bounce after this pull and come back. Alright, let's med up, get full, and then we'll burn the small demon down. 120 is a long way ahead. Yes, it is. Oh, heal him up. Heal him up. There we go. That's a proc. Now they're all going to melt. They're already melted. Nice. Switch to that guy. It's flame striking. I should have a mushroom up. But another proc. I'll take it. Boom, baby. Whole room cleared. That's the way I like to play this tamer. Alright, since we gotta go get essence, we'll go ahead and grab the reagents on this guy. I don't get to play a lot, so I won't have 100 taming before 2 weeks. Yeah. Little tip, once you do get 100 taming, in front of the Pavilion Manor, you can just tame those wisps over and over, all the way to 120. It's really slow after about 110, but you can do that. I was playing my bard while I would tame those wisps, so it would generate a little bit of income, or I would use my miner and mine. Ingots and wood sells very easily on this server, so it's boring, very boring. But if you're in a Discord with a group of friends and guys are cutting it up together, it passes the time a little bit better. There we go. What's your tamer template? Can you type it so I can copy paste it? Yeah, man, I can do that. In the meantime, it's right there. But yes, I will type it out here for you. Once I get back to the house and I'm out of this dungeon, I for sure will, buddy. Smash the like if you got a Q answered. Yeah, thank you, Rogue. Yes, please do. Hit that like button. Helps with the old YouTube algorithm. Juicy. Oh yeah, get them dragons. Stand in the way of blood. Take the bleed to the face. Good job, Pwnstarr. How do I get rid of the YouTube welcome to live chat message? Podcasts are a miner's best friend. Yeah, speaking of that, let me see if I can do this. Mustache. Where is it? No, here. Podcast. Boom. I think that's it. I'm gonna have to try it out. Nightbot is not doing what it's supposed to. Either way, Rogue, check out the Vossrel port. There it is. It just takes a second. Okay. I was actually a guest on the Vossrel port podcast that you probably know him, Mustache Gaming. He streams on Twitch very regularly from Cobra Kai. He's the sensei of Cobra Kai. I was a guest on there, and I was like really humbled because Richard Garriott, you know, Lord British, he was a guest on that podcast. So don't know why I was chosen, but I was, and I mean, I don't know. That's pretty cool to me. I'm sorry. I do not know how to get rid of the welcome to live chat message. I'm sorry. I'll look into it, but I do not know. I apologize. Alright, so here we go. Help and echoes. Boom. So, 120 animal lore. Oh, that ain't gonna work. 120 animal lore, 120 herding, 120 animal taming, 100 eval int, 100 magery, 100 meds, 60 taste ID. Also Rady Varbanov. Am I saying it right? Is it Rady or Roddy, man? But either way, feel free to message me on Discord anytime. I really do just like helping people out, so by all means, send me a message on Discord, and I will gladly answer any questions if you know the stream's not going or whatever. Also, the Nightbot does periodically say stuff about social medias. Follow me on Twitter, but more importantly, join the Discord, because there's a lot of people in there that are just chomping at the bits to help people out. So, yeah, join that. Alright, so let's throw this guy in that chest. Guys, the giveaway tonight is only at 17k right now, but the night's still young, my friends. The night is still young. Let's resupply this, check our food buff, and we'll go ahead. You know what? I know the society's over there, but I just really like Nucero. We're gonna go to Nucero. And I did not grab the essence, which is the whole reason we left. Grab it now. Gotta fill up that gas tank, yo. What giveaway? So Roddy, at the end of every stream that I do, what I really like to do is have everybody race from point A to B. That point is either, you know, it's given throughout the stream or at the end of the stream, and you know, whoever gets to the end of the gets to the finish line first wins. There's always a rule of no recalling if it's in the wilderness. It is just the honor system. I have no way of knowing if you recall. Please don't cheat. However, tonight's is actually going to be in a dungeon. If you don't have a rune to the dungeon that we pick, then I will gate you there easily. Don't bring anything you might lose. Or you don't want to lose. I'll tell you that. The taste ID is so food buffs are important. They'll basically, they give you a chance to double your mana tick gain. So maybe rather than gaining 1 mana per tick, I'll gain 2 mana on that tick. Now taste ID will increase the effectiveness of that. So it just helps with your food buff. And in this case, the reason I want more mana is to cast more flame strikes, which in turn, or heals, which in turn give, every time I cast, gives me a chance to proc my command book. There has been so many dead corpses around here, and that is why. Tons of orcs. Let's get out of here. Here we go. We're going to throw an energy field to save this poor soul. And then... oh, time to leave. Look at all them. Oh. No, man, Ratty, hang in there, brother. I promise you this all, like, comes together and just makes sense. It just, you know, it's an in-depth game, and you'll be very thankful as you get into it, as far as, like, how awesome it is, really. Alright, so Nucero. Probably not a good place to go right now. The orcs are there. Is 8x8 a thing in Outland? Oh, you mean like for skill gain? No, it's not. I know, like where you go up 8, back 8, left 8, right 8, and it helps with skill gain. No, it's not. Not that I'm aware of. Honestly, skill game's rather easy on Outlands, minus the hard ones like mining, lumberjacking, animal taming, stuff like that. Yeah, wouldn't be you out without. Yeah. I really wanted to just like run through them. I probably should have. Do it for the gram, right? Do it for the stream. They would have pwned me. It would have been a donation. It would have been funny though. All right, let's hit up Petrum again. Let us see what we can come up with in Petrum. Those pesky orcs. It's Slaughter Moon. It's Saturday night. Oh, there we go. Eight by 8, man. Robert, I know exactly what you're talking about, and it's funny how something like that puts such a big smile on my face. Just remembering going out on a boat and like doing that. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get to 90 majory today, boys. You know? Yeah, I know, man. It's just crazy. It's crazy to think about that. Alright, so I'm going to tell a story about Ultima. Back in the day, right? We're all old. And we all remember playing it when we were young. But I want you guys too. I mean, tell me a story in Ultima, but I'll start. So we lived in Minnock, right? Minnock was our home on the Atlantic server. And I remember getting a house just east of Minnock, the Minnock Stables. And there was this guy that we ran into. And somehow, I don't know how we became friends with him, but we did. His name was Tisnod. And I will never forget this guy. And if I ever run into him, it'll be the best day of my life. And it was like a love-hate relationship as far as like, he would just, like, we hated him and we were friends with him the next day. I mean, we were young and we were all kids, right? Well, anyways, I had made a guild. I don't remember what it was called, but our first guild event, okay, I managed to ICQ everybody that was online in the guild. ICQ. My ICQ number was 624-66662, I think. But either way, got everybody together, and our first guild event was to gate to his house and kill him. And he had either a cable modem or DSL, I don't remember what it was, and I was on a crappy modem, and so was everybody in the guild. And he just annihilated all 6 of us or so, just by running off screen, hitting us with a katana, running off and healing. It was embarrassing, but it was so much fun. I will never forget it. And then the next day he was at our house and hanging out with us. Yep. Isn't it funny how you can remember that number? Like, I can remember typing it on the numpad when people would say, "What's your ICQ number?" Just, muscle memory or whatever. But me and a good friend of mine who plays here off and on, his name is Beltane. We will never forget who Tisnod was. Made a character actually over here and tried to troll me, saying he was Tisnod. I knew it was him, but he tried, and it made me like double glance for a second, because it wasn't like he came to my house to talk to me or something like that. He was just randomly somewhere I was. Funny stuff. Oh no! Eat a mushroom, eat a mushroom. We gotta get that harpy in the back. There we go. Burn the heart. Oh wait, that guy's about to die. Let's get him. Easy bone. There we go. I think the orcs came and cleared this place out because it's not as busy as it was earlier. Z-Tops, what's up, my man? Thanks for coming by, homie. I had AOL, so I used AIM. Yep. AOL Instant Messenger. Yep. Ouch, that hurt. I think ICQ and AIM worked together back then. So I didn't use AIM on Ultima, per se. It wasn't a big thing on Atlantic anyways, I guess, but I did use it in school very regularly. Have like 6 AIM messages, windows up, and be playing Ultima, and yeah, I don't know. Good times. I typed 1,000,000 times at the forge on my 7-time GM crafter on Chesapeake. Dude, you were rich on Chesapeake, weren't you? Crafting GM crafters back then, man. Ended up on AOL Legends my entire UO time because of AOL. I heard about AOL Legends. Was it just like an AOL only server, or? Brick Graveyard Wars were fun as well. Ride of Servers. Yeah, Server Wars. They called them Server Wars, right? And it would even, at the bottom left, say, like, the server has saved for the last time, and Server Wars have begun. And everybody would pull out their invulnerability armor and bank warhammers. I know I did on my factioner. And we would just, just whomp right people right in Brit Bank on our factioners. Skipping school to okay, Elegante, yes, no shit. Okay, true story. Once again, my father. Okay, so when I gotta turn this fan on a little bit, but my father, when Trammel was released and they, doubled the housing or whatever, they had a set time to, when you would be able to place houses, right? So everybody went and figured out where they were going to place their house. And my father, he had more money in the game than me and my friend Beltane had. And so he gave us money to place houses, under the condition that they were his houses, but we could live in them, right? And, thank you. Say hi to the stream. Well, anyways, that time was actually going to be while we were in school. So, my father called Beltane's mother and said, hey, can I check Beltane out for school on this day? He'd come over and use one of my laptops to place a house in that game that I play with your son. I will never forget it. I mean, we were out of school for that day, and all three of us just sitting there waiting to place the house, just constant, just, you know, hitting it over and over. Something happened with the server, and we didn't get to place the house that day, but we did late at night. I don't remember, but it was just really cool that my dad called and he took off work and checked me and my best friend out to place those houses. Do you have a Discord invite? The link above isn't working for me. Yeah, bud. Let me get you, buddy. So here, invite people, copy, and right here. It was originally set up to connect well for AOL users. Eventually they dropped AOL and it just became Legends. That would make sense. Your dad sounds awesome. He is. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but he actually was... I'm going to have to fix that on Nightbots, guys. Sorry, but... before the internet, there was BBS's, bulletin board systems, and it was basically a server that people would connect to and download and upload and share files. And wow, that guy has a lot on him. Poor guy. He died too. But let's kill this demon. Yeah, ping back. Come on. Well, he was a sysop, which is basically an owner. Oh, this poor soul. Yes. Let me save these guys. Alright. Gotta res these guys real quick. These poor souls. Do they not want reses? Come on back. Oh, so he just pulled them all. This honky tonk bar. Anyways, he was a sysop of that, and he played literally every game I've ever played with me. He's played World of Warcraft with me. I can't get him to play Ultima again. I don't know why. I think it's just because Ultima's pretty tedious and hard to get into. You know what I mean? But I really wish he would. I pretty much beg him to every time I talk to him. Maybe he will. Maybe he will. Eventually. Alright, so Rez, where are they at? No, he's awesome. Okay, I don't know where they went. Guess they left. See if I can't fix this Nightbot thing here real quick. Commands. Custom. Edit. No, that ain't it. Oh, that's not the right one. It's under timers. Here's something for you, though. Gold making. Edit. Oh, yeah, that did mess up. Okay, there we go. Boom. That should do it. I can save that. Submit. Sorry, guys. Little housekeeping in the middle of the stream. I think that saves it. Came here to see button. Kimmel. Buttons with you. That's great. All right. Now this might be a little hard to pull all of them, but we're going to. We're going to see what we can do here. Don't have taste ID up either. It'll be extra hard. First thing, burn the cultist down. Oh, one demon's already dead. That won't be hard at all. Never mind. Got this. Boom. Easy peasy. Oh, never mind. The demon came. Here we go. Go ahead and mana drain him. Flame stripe him. Eat a mushroom. And start healing and pray for a proc. Oh, you rat bag. Alright, med up. Beetle's going down. Oh, don't die. It's not the beetle even, it's the parlor. Let's do this. Let's pull him back. Back. And we can kite. There we go. Should be alright now. Maybe. Oh! Oh! Can I eat a mushroom yet? No. Guys. There we go. One demon's down. I think we're gonna live. Eat a mushroom. I can. We got it. We're good. Thank you, Mushroom Man. Head up, go to what, 15, and then we should be able to. There we go. Ooh, juicy spell books on demons, baby. Talking about. That was a close one. Close one. Liked it though. Oh, out of the way. I haven't played in a while. Did they take out the stick-looking health bars? No, I am on the Steam client rather than the classic client. I'm a noob that hasn't switched over to the correct client. Eventually I will be forced to, and yeah. You better log in, Elegante. Alright, let's see. We got 6 garlic, so... And we're 10 stones from being full. Time to restock. We can at least kill our way out, though. Burn out that knock sweet. Don't need no poison going. Got him. As Mustache says, Kobe. That's the proc, baby. I think after this we can go to Nucero, as those orcs will probably be gone at this point. Let's hope so. We'll just teleport and wall and run away again. Oh no. Yeah, we got to strength and bounce. Hit up teleport and let's go. Saint Ganja. All right. Throw this in here and the giveaway chest. Another 8k to the chest. We're up to 25k for the giveaway. Still plenty of time to add to it. While I'm doing this, while I'm adding gold to the giveaway chest, you guys add likes to the like button. Here we go. More arcane scrolls drop, please. Restock, make some more cheese. Check our food buff. Almost empty. We got about 10 minutes, so better eat. Throw a taste down, which we already have. We're good. And we got 6 mushrooms. Let's go ahead and make 4 more. Do you ever do town struggles, Pwn? If so, with what character? So Jihad Johnny was my struggle character first, and then I just turned him into a full scribe. So lately I've been doing them with bonbons or just Pwnstarr. Bonbons is a Halley mage, and to be perfectly honest with you, I am not good at timing the Halley for the hamstring. What I want to do is switch him over to an archer. That way, you know, I got the heavy crossbow. So until I actually do that, I've just kind of been doing it with Pwnstarr if Bonbons isn't around. Bonbons is red right now. I've been PKing quite a bit with him. And we got ourselves a shadow aspect. Nice, let's throw that in there. Alright, so that was Petrum. Let's try Nucero again. I really want to do some Nucero. I love Nucero. How do we join the giveaway? I'm sorry, buddy. Nomad Man 86. I am guessing by your name that you were born in the year 86. Either way, all you got to do to be in this giveaway is at the end of the stream, we will have a contest. Usually this contest, and it will be tonight, is a race of some sort. Like last time, it was a race from the south of Prevelia Gate to Horseshoe Bay. It was a lot of fun. The time before that was at Shelter, from Shelter Docks through the newbie dungeon back to Shelter Docks. I think both times it was about 60,000 gold. So, decent amount. Kill the Drake. Why is it not opening the corpses? It's weird. There we go. I need the loot. No, I really enjoy the town struggles. They're a lot different than they were when I first started playing on this server. They're more organized now. I think that's just because there's more people that are opting in to call and kind of lead whatever faction they end up getting put on. But used to, I mean, it was like, hopefully you got paired with a team that was, or with the faction that had a good caller, you know, had a group of people playing together, really. But now everybody jumps into the order or chaos thing on the Outlands Discord. There's like, I mean, there's always somebody that's willing to call. And they all do a pretty good job, actually, too. Oh, shit. I got too close. Nice. They went on the dragons. Don't remember who it was, but he put it in the player video screenshot thing on the Discord. And he kind of did like a discussion for Town Struggles. And he mentioned all the people that he's personally seen call in the last, I think, 2 months that he's played on this server. He did a really good job on that video. I hope that he makes more videos, actually. I personally like the flashpoints better. And that is because I can easily go on Pwnstarr and take my Smoke Dragon and Smoke Drake. Yeah, I thought it was really good. I don't know if you looked at the comments at all, or if you saw it before or after I commented it, but like at the beginning of the video, he's like, I'm not a content creator. I just wanted to talk about Town Struggles and my experience. And I commented telling him like, dude, I hope you make more videos. Because he's got a really good way of explaining things and just talking. So I hope he makes more. We'll see though. I did make a video over Town Struggles and Flashpoints, but the Town Struggle, at least the way it's scored now, is a little bit different as far as like the pads and stuff like that. But other than that, it's the same thing. Struggles are fun though, for sure. And then the rewards you get too. So like, went to rewards, you get guild points, and the guild points allow you to have like, I'm not on my screen. There we go. Direwolf Mountain token. So, you know, with 1200, you can get a Direwolf. I wouldn't use your battle points on that though, but you can. Get some like faction dependent cloth and wearables. The gilded long coat I thought was pretty cool. The belted boots are pretty cool. They look like sandals if I remember right, and the belt with sash is cool. Also, this, if you're into house decoration, I mean, what's cooler than a suit of armor, like a mannequin with a suit of armor on it? So those are really cool too. A lot of people will get, and yeah, and the giant armament barrels are awesome, and shield racks. Like, if you did enough Town Struggles, Flashpoints, Rifts, all that, you could really decorate your house to look like a badass like armory. But a lot of people will get like Chaos cloth and Chaos faction mounts, like the llama. Now, used to it was just the horse, but now they will let you do like llamas and ostards and stuff like that. So that's really cool. What the societies are? Yeah, man, I sure can. So, societies, which, let me do this real quick. YouTube. Societies are really cool because they are like quests, right? So they're like quests in Ultima, which is kind of neat. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to actually link this video, like the video, that way it's in your liked videos and you can go back to it. But They're like quests. Everything from... Come on now. Boom. All right, there you go. Ratty, check that out. But for right now, they are like quests. So in Prevelia, like still in North Prevelia, but you can go to just north of the casino and you can talk to all those people in there and do quests basically. What'll happen is each quest that they give you, whether it be help and go to societies, whether it be Order of Armorers, Monster Hunters, Tradesmen, Seafarers, Artificers, Adventurers, basically they will, like Armorers is for blacksmithing and leatherworking, right? So I, on this account, take a lot of Armorers, as you can tell. The reason why is because I have a blacksmith and a tailor. And so I'll craft 57 plate mail chests, 79 Norse helms, all that. And it's going to give me the amount of points as these little gold dots that you see. And as I complete those, these are like bods, if you remember, from regular Ultima. But as I complete those, very similar to like what we were just talking about with the town struggles and the guild points, you can get different clothes, you can get different dyes or cloth, or what most people do, once again, you can do mounts, but what most people will do for the societies is they'll get that right there, that gold mastery chain link for 600 points. As you can tell, I'm 5 points away. That right there will sell for about 3 million gold. Just a junk one. Now if you, well, probably 2 actually, I'm sorry. 2.5 something. But if you get a good one, 3.5. But it's going to take a while to get 300, about 6 weeks or so, if you do the full amount of points, and it costs quite a bit for the materials. Now that was just armors. If you go back in here, a lot of people will do Monster Hunter starting out. That's actually what I'm doing currently. See, we are 12k into Mount Petrum and 18k into Aegis. Oh, hold on. We're going to pull all these because this is like my favorite pull in the entire... this guy's taming. We're going to do it anyway. Ouch! 50 points of damage. No, don't kill this guy. Man, I feel bad. He's over here trying to tame this thing. And I hope he wasn't like trying to actually tame it, because I'm about to just destroy the thing. No, he's gaining skill. Okay, good. That one's released there. Alright, so we got them all ready. They're all in here. I see you guys messaging. I'll look at it in 2 seconds. Something cool, we were talking about Classic earlier. I could, rather than pulling them all separately, I could just drag click, and get all the health bars like that. Way better. Alright, let's see here. So if you were making a first bard character, would you go Macer or Archer? I would go Macer because I wouldn't have the upkeep of arrows. But if I was to make, like I have a bard right now, his name is Frisco. If I was to actively start playing him again, I would turn him into an archer. But I would definitely go Macer starting out because arrows are cheap, but that is one other thing that you have to keep up with. Kind of like reagents. Regents or reagents? I've always said regents, but for some reason on stream and when I'm talking to people, I'll say reagents. I don't know. I don't know what the right term is. Give me that juice. Gimme. Taste ID, baby. Failed. I have a Nox Fender. I'd imagine the aspect would be poison. Not sure though. Anyone know? Yes. Yeah, either poison or air, but I personally would go with poison. What was that chain thing? Okay, so this right here, mastery chain. See, as you can tell, I'm about to unlock another link. The experience on it... Oh, I need to move that out of my camera. The experience on it goes up substantially as you unlock them. But you can then place links in your mastery chain. On this character right here, this link is using rare loot chance, which just gives me a better chance to get rare loot. Which, judging by tonight, you would not guess, because all we have gotten is a shadow aspect extract. But, oh, I say that and we get an MCD, so that's cool. That's funny. Rick Arger, my man, dude. Thank you for coming by, dude. I appreciate you, buddy. Well, Rick is a Patreon, which I do very much appreciate. If you guys want to really support me, jump onto my Patreon. I'll tell you now, we are $5 away from doing a 24-hour live stream. I'm very nervous about doing a 24-hour live stream, but I put it in there when I made the Patreon, so I gotta stick to my word. Don't know if I can sit here and farm for 24 hours, but we'll try. How do you rename your pets? I was trying earlier and the game wasn't letting me. Should be the exact same way you do it in the regular Ultima. You just drag their health bar over, click on the right side of their name, backspace it up, and put in what you want. I will say, you cannot name it. So, like for instance, my character's name is Pwnstarr. I cannot name it Pwnstarr. I also can't name it after any other character name. So, like, my friend Cypher. I could not name my pet Cypher. It would not let me. The reason why is for targeting and PvP purposes. They don't want you to all kill with 5 pets that all say Pwnstarr or Cypher, I guess, and you can't differentiate who is the actual player versus the pets. Kill the shaman. Where are you getting delectable food from? Vendors or the skill cooking. It also takes like high quality meat, so like bacon, lobster. Bacon and lobster are the only two I can really think of at the moment, but I know there's other ones that you cook, turn into delectable food. Cooking's a rather easy skill to gain. It's not very profitable either, to be honest with you. But people do sell delectable food. I want to say it's about 150 gold per food. Don't quote me on that. Somewhere around there, though. Can I make it? No, you can't make it with create food, but you can make paltry food, measly food, which will actually help increase your mana regain, just not as much. Delectable is definitely the best, but for sure, if you got create food, you got magery of any sort, definitely do that. It's better than nothing. Tried the Frogger test and it didn't work. Cooks make delectable food. Yep. Oh, here we go. We're gonna see. Doesn't look like there's a lot of people here, so we're gonna see what all we can pull here. Grab this lava elemental. Not all those outfits. They'll destroy me if they're. Dang, these guys aren't up. Let's get these dragons back here. Charmander wannabe. Go ahead and grab that demon. Might be hard, but we're gonna go for it. And that should be enough for now. Potion up. Focus the demon. Probably not the smartest idea, but that's what we're gonna do. And start healing. Got plenty of mushrooms. Oh, grab that lava elemental. And back on the demon. Oh god, the Charmander's on me. Heal our pets, heal our pets. Fire elementals are running. No problem. Finish them. I'll guard me. Good job, good job. Back on the demon, back on the demon. Some big hills, baby! Face ID for good luck. Man, I just keep failing it. That's a proc, baby. GG, good night, monsters. Go ahead and pull that guy. Flame strike the demon, use a mushroom. Hurting, guard me. Oh, get this lava elemental. Thank you. Help me, Tom Cruise. Help me, Oprah Winfrey. Ow. Where the heck that smoke dragon come from, dude? Gonna ruin the whole party. Concentrate heals. Now I wish I wouldn't have flame striked. Never get overzealous on these AoE pulls and flame strike, dude. Every time it messes the whole game up. Got 18 seconds before I can use a mushroom. It's not good, guys. You're definitely going down on that. Yep. Beetle down. Beetle down. Oh, time to run. The dot will finish them. Oh, God. Oh, pain. Pain. We're alright, though. We're alright. Alright, invis ourselves, get the aggro off, res our pets, head up. Let's catch up on chat while we're medding. Let's see here. Names for the pet. Yeah, man, you drag it off like this. So I drag, backspace it up. I'm gonna name this one Rady. That name's unacceptable, probably because you have a character named Rady. Hey, in regular UO, we had those beetles that can carry stuff and are mountable. Do we have those here? No. Sure don't. This beetle that I have... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Snake. These guys are making me work to res my pets. We're gonna go in the boss room. Here we go. Eventually, we have those beetles that also worked as a forge to smelt. That's really cool. I didn't know they implemented that. That's neat. Ah, dang, we're down to 5 garlic, guys. How do you get those? Yeah, they aren't on Outlands. Alright, well, here's what we gotta do. We gotta go get more healing regs. I think we're gonna increase our healing regs from the shelf. Because it's like every single time I run out of healing regs. I don't know why. I haven't increased it yet. Let's check these corpses. gold. Okay. Any pets that I can ride and carry skins for me? No. No, there's no pack horse mounts. Put all this in here. Really, and organize that. One thing that's cool, you can stable all, and then you can claim list and pull them out, and guess what? They're full life again. There is a timer after combat, so you can't just like recall out and heal them every single time. That used to be a thing. Alright, throw that in there. CD up, boom. I agree with you, Rogue, 100%. I am gonna go pee. I'll be right back, guys. Right, I'm back, my friends. How do I get an aspect suit? So, you go help aspect. So, for instance, as you can see at the top here, yeah, there we go. As you can see at the top here, it says shadow aspect. I haven't unlocked shadow, so it needs 6 shadow distills, 12 shadow cores, 50 magic essence, and 1 aspect kit. The shadow distillery comes from shadow extracts. An alchemist can turn them into shadow distills with 1 bottle. And then the cores and the extracts actually come from monster drops. Magic essence, if you see here, I'm putting them in this little chest here, all this magic items. The reason I do that is because this chest will recycle all of these. You don't have to have this chest to recycle. You can actually use like a sewing kit and it will recycle magic items for you, and they turn into magic essence. Magic essence is fuel for your aspect. I would suggest recycling most of your magic items except for like Vanquishing or Invulnerability or Supreme books. I would probably sell those or Exceedingly books. But they will recycle into fuel, which is magic essence, and then an aspect kit comes from either a tailor, a blacksmith, probably a carpenter as well. But that will unlock it. At that point, it will have certain amounts of distills and cores that you need to increase the level once you hit the experience required. So as you can tell, I need 40,000 experience to increase command to the max level, tier 13. I'll also need 6 distills and 20 command cores. Super expensive. I think command cores are going for about 40,000, 45,000 right now, which is less than what they used to. So 45,000 times 20. Yeah, command's expensive. Yeah. Water, on the other hand, I think these are like probably 9k maybe per. So it'd be 45 plus 2 is, another 18. So 70k to level this guy up. Not too bad. All right. Yeah, I would do water for sure. I would do water, but at the same time, get yourself, since you're going to be a tamer, if you're going to be a mage tamer, get yourself a wizard grimoire. About 30k, I think, something like that. Maybe like 50k. I'm sorry, yeah, about 50k. That should be your first investment. I know 50k is not cheap at the moment, but in terms of getting money, 50k won't take you too long. I'd get that, unless you're going to be like a melee tamer. Then I would get whatever codex of melee you're going to be, whether it be macing, archery, whatever, and they're about equivalent pricing. All right, let's hit up Petrum again. A Wizard Grimoire. The latest video on my channel, I went over, the latest Ultima video, let me rephrase that. We went over the Wizard Grimoire, but here's old Jay Soames again, the homie. Wizard Grimoire, it takes blank scrolls and 25 arcane scrolls, and I think an MCD, Master Crafting Diagram. And that is what will like power up your spells. So for instance, right now I have create food empowered 3 times, which gives me these little mushrooms right here. Magic mushrooms are they're mana potions basically. So that's really helpful. Jay Soames. I love you, man. I'm so glad you're making videos, dude. Keep making them. Also in the Wizard Grimoire, Flame Strike's really cool. So like, it'll do up to 15% of the damage that your Flame Strike did over, I don't remember, 10 seconds, 15 seconds, something like that. If it's fully empowered as a burn effect, like a damage over time. Greater heals, so watch this. My greater heals empowered, very small, just one thing. So I healed for 50, and then now, see, it's healing for 2 every tick. 2's not a lot, but it adds up and it helps. That fishing video did make me chuckle. Yeah. It's like, you can't fish in town, but you can fish in this spot right here. I liked it. Which is still basically in town. Jace, what? If you're still here, Jace, what video editing software do you use? I recently switched over to Adobe Premiere from Vegas. But if you use Premiere, the reason I was asking is Trammy sent me a YouTube channel that's got some really cool like editing, like effects and transitions, and they show you how to do them and stuff. It's really cool. They're very entertaining. Adobe Premiere, yeah, they're called Cinecom, if I remember right. But I'll message you. They're funny, man. They're funny, and they do cool ones like I became the Flash, and then they kind of show you how they ran super fast like the Flash and had like the lightning bolts around him and everything. And it's cool. It's entertaining, really. See if we can. They're all up. We'll pull. Nah, there's only 3. Not that cool. Hey, you and me both, man. You and me both. Eat the mushroom. Hit him. The old Volt Wisp. I guess we'll kill the Volt Wisp. Wonder if I can. These guys are casters, so they might be harder to like pull. There's only 2 of them. Never mind. Burn them down. Double proc, baby. Oh, the poison, it hurts. Gotta make some more potions soon. I think my shelf is out. Orange ones. Thanks for coming by, Rogue. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh, the Noxweed. Noxweed is an asshole. Something invisible. So that was either the Ankh Egg or we've got ourselves a thief in the mists. Pretty sure it was the Ankh Egg. Find out because we just grabbed ourselves a Mount Petrum carpet die. Throw our stuff in our trap pouch here. Oh no. Here we go. Kill that Ankh, get him off me. There we go. Now heal our pets. And that's a beautiful proc. Perfect timing. About beer 30, gentlemen. Burn it down. Good deal. 313 out of 390. Alright, so we're full mana, basically. We're ready to proc a mushroom and we got reagents. Reagents. Go ahead and burn this guy down. And let's kill the demons. Poison hurts. Definitely reduces the amount we can heal. Darn fungalweed. It's gonna ruin our day. That proc is gonna save our day. That double proc. Triple proc. Oh my god, dude. We're just... Damage over time is doing almost 350. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Demons going down. Down to Chinatown. Yeah. Money, money, money. All that gold. Man, we gotta strength and get out of here now. It's our Petrum run there. Triple proc like that, man. That was juicy. My pet is having a hard time with that poison. There we go. just a lot slower without fortune armor. As far as like the amount of gold dropped, but you spend more time in the dungeons. That's for sure. Boom. Somebody is hiding in our house. No, that was the Greater Hill. It looked like somebody invised in our house. That's funny. All right, restock, resupply. For the money, there's another 8K into the pot. Put the magic items in here. Boom. Throw that. Grab all this stuff out. We've got ourselves a... What did we get? Lumberjacking skill scroll. Nice. Forensic eval skill scroll. Nice. And a Mount Petrum carpet die. Oh, we can stable these bad boys here. Where's all our cloth at? Remember. We'll just put it in there. I think that's actually where it is. Yep. Restock, resupply. Claim list. Boom. And organizer. Grab ourselves a beer and let's hit another dungeon. Probably should have jumped into that struggle. That struggle would have been a lot of fun. We'll start doing those actually on stream for sure. Downside is when we do the struggle, it doesn't hop into the giveaway, but struggles are fun though. You can't turn those down. Got 24 minutes left for it. We can't get into it. Bummer. Okay. Let's create some food. All right. Let's just, for the hell of it, go to... we gotta go back real quick. Get some food. Would you have just gone on your tamer to the town struggle, or what care would you have been leaning towards for the struggles? It depends, man. I've got like my character Bonbons. He's a Halley mage. Probably would have went on him, but I was telling everybody earlier, I'm not good at hitting people with the Halley at all. Like I don't pull it out at the right time kind of thing. So sometimes I've just been going on my tamer. It's not ideal considering this tamer doesn't have magic resist or wrestling. However, the way the struggles are now, the main thing is that you can stay next to the caller and get on the target that they call for and drop when they say drop. As long as you can do that, it's okay. It is pretty rare that you actually have a chance to get a hamstring going on somebody, unless they are out of the enemy group, which they should be in with, if they fall behind or something like that. So You know, I have been going on my tamer here and there, but definitely would be better to go on the Halley Mage. One of these days, I will be switching my Halley Mage over to crossbow for archery. And that, way better for struggles and field PvP, in my opinion. If you have a Halley Mage that's good at getting the hamstrings, unlike myself. You look like you need a golden Cyclops statue. And yes, it's been registered. You know, man, I haven't registered one of those. So if you would have said, no, it has not been registered, yeah, you know, maybe. I'm sorry. Say hi on stream. Cavernim, this is my jam right here, man. This is probably used to be my favorite dungeon, without a doubt. Still is if you count sentimental value to it. Spent a lot of time in with the first guild I was in on this server called Trash, which I'm still guilded with everybody from that guild. Spent a lot of time farming this dungeon. I found it mispriced last 5. Oh my god, dude! Wow. Congratulations on that one, man. Damn. You lucked out there, didn't you? Let's see. We haven't even seen any Paragons tonight, man. See if we can't get all these guys. Come on now. Okay, and then I can take care of that one. Come on now. Come on now. Get in here. Get in here. Perfect. Now to heal. It's every dragon, baby. Let's go. Need that mushroom. Yum, 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 yum. Give me that mushroom, baby. Alright, med up. Med up and wait. Let him get a little bit low while we med up. Should be able to get to about 90. Probably need to heal. I'm going to be able to hit... Oh, there we go. Let's heal. 96. That's not bad. We get a proc, these dragons are done for, but either way, we got it. World save. See all that damage? I'm gonna miss these prowlers, man. It is rare to be able to come up to these dragons and none of them be killed. Much longer till I can use a mushroom. Oh, I was able to. Nice. Oh, God. Get back on the dragon. Get on him. I gotta pull some more targets. This is why Classic is way better, guys. Because I could easily pull every target instead of having to single pull the targets. Come on. There we go. Boom. Easy peasy, baby. Give me that gold, Mr. Dragons. Shoot, I'll even take the seeds. Man, I don't know if you're still here, Roddy, but if you are, as soon as you can, get yourself an inn for 5K a week. If you happen to get a wagon for, 250K, you can still find spots, man. I promise you, you can. For a wagon, anyways. Get some flower pots and plant your seeds, because seeds will turn into plants, which plants you can sell for a decent penny. If you happen to get like a blue or green or orange seed, and hey, that's a decent amount of money. Not a lot, but it's an easy passive income. I will gladly make a plant seed trough for you or whatever. Hail adventures. Hail. Let's see. What's up? What's up? It's John. How you doing, buddy? Show the Prowler stats? Oh, dude, they're garbage. But yes, I will. Boom. See that? The damage is 10%, which is great. And that's why I have kept him for as long as I have. However, his, wrestling is still good too, but his dex isn't that great. His hits, but I said garbage. He's not garbage. He's all right. He's all right. He's a good little prowler. He just ain't the best. Cody Miller, yes sir. It is Outlands. In my opinion, the best Ultima Online server out there. I've played Forever. I've played Hybrid. Played Demise. I have not played some of those role-playing servers, which I will be honest, I would really like to get involved in like a role-playing community. Stream some of that. I don't know. I got a buddy actually who does late night RP. That sounds dirty, but he does late night RP is like the group or whatever, and he does it for Grand Theft Auto. Oh shit, I just accidentally closed that. That's hilarious. But he does late night RP for Grand Theft Auto 3. Well, lately it's been Red Dead Revolver 2, but in Grand Theft Auto 3, he was running around. He was basically a cop, and that's what he would roleplay as. And there was people that were roleplaying as a robbers, and I don't know. It was just really cool. Like, what was weird though is that he had to learn like different codes. What I mean by codes is like, I get a 364 over on Sunny Lane and 36, and then like all the cops would come over there, and I mean he had to go through a police academy and all kinds of stuff to be on the police force. So I mean it's like a real city is what he had to do, and it was pretty cool, man. I had applied. You have to apply to be part of that server, actually. And I applied, and I shit you not, it took 6 months for them to finally approve me. And I did get rejected twice. The reason I got it rejected the first time was because my backstory wasn't long enough. When you apply, you have to give a full backstory, and basically I said I was an underground fighter, like part of an underground ring and all this stuff, and they just didn't care for it, and so they told me to come up with something different. But I don't know. It's full, and they only, they'll be like, oh, we are now accepting 20 applications or whatever. So it's pretty popular. I don't know, kind of neat. But right now, he's been playing Red Dead Revolver. And it's funny, I got denied for saying I was an underground fighter. And he is actually hosting, like, fights in the back of some farm. all the time. On Red Dead Revolver, Red Dead Redemption, I think is what it's called. Yeah, you could say that. For sure. For sure. They're really strict too. Like, if you don't follow the roleplay stuff, then, you know, they'll end up kicking you out. I don't know. It'd be kind of fun, I think. I don't know if I would want to do it full time. One thing I like about Ultima and, you know, even Warcraft is I enjoy that form of player progression. In that game, he doesn't have any player progression. It's just drive around and answer calls and, you know, interact with the people and role play with them and stuff like that. Is this a tamer mage? Yes, it is. If I go to help echoes, I will move this over here. Make sure that, boom, there you go. That is my template. Cody, have you been playing on Outlands? Are you new to Outlands? Thought about playing Outlands? Out of heal potions. The proc, baby! I need to go get some potions. But I'm not near weight capacity. This guy down. Nice. New to UO and Outlands in general. Cody, man, blows my mind. I'm not gonna lie, Cody. It blows my mind when I hear somebody say that they are new to Ultima. I personally love this game, and it is my favorite game of all time. But I do also know that it is not user-friendly at all. The learning curve, as far as like controls and stuff like that, is not easy. So when somebody says they're new to Ultima, it's like, you got balls. I tried to introduce a friend of mine to Ultima, and it didn't go too well at all. Alright, let us put this money up into the giveaway box. Should be at about 30k probably right now, I think. Oh, 45, nice. We're at 45 right now. We'll easily, you know, hit 70 or so. I think we'll switch it over to Fortune to beef it up a little bit. Get it going a little bit quicker. Agents, organizer. Learning curve is like an uncomfortable incline compare. Okay, you come from Eve. That now it makes sense. Yeah. You come from Eve. Now I get it. How much food buff do we got? Yeah, we got plenty of time. All right. Let's go ahead and stable and refresh. Boom. Switch over to Fortune. And oh shoot, we got another spellbook on us. We gotta throw that in there. And let's hit up, let's go back to Aegis. Eve's one of those games I do wish I would have played, but I do understand also that, and I've heard from a lot of people that it's kind of, if you're wanting to get into in-game, it's too late. But I do like that spacey stuff, though. Wonder, yeah, we can get all these guys here. See what we can do. Won't have the heals like we did. It'll be much smaller. It'll be like 30 hit point heals, but should be alright. Alright. Here we go. This is only level 2 though, so it's not going to be that hard. We'll head on down to 3. We'll still farm by the boss. Yeah, so we're looking at 45 instead of 60 hit point hills. It's not bad. I have a few gripes about UO Outlands. Only one is a big gripe, and it's the amount of land for the houses. Yes. You're not alone on that, man. At all. You know, it's a double-edged sword if you really think about it, right? So, the amount of land, there's not a lot, but it also makes it appear that the server is that much more busier, right? I mean, you run into people nonstop. I farm in the wilderness a lot, so I mean, I'm constantly running into people. However, it does hurt as far as player housing. And I think, in my opinion, this is just mine. I'm not, you know, I'm nobody. But I do know, actually, because my YouTube comments, many people say it, is that a lot of people have stopped playing here because they can't get a house in the wilderness. Just the barrier for it's too high. But at the same time, I mean, what's the solution to it? You know what I mean? If Owen adds a more land, more beautiful, detailed land as he's done, it's gonna get filled in a matter of seconds. Like literally, it'll be just people waiting for, you know, all right, it's time to place houses in the new land, you know, and it'll be filled instantly, and then we'll be at the same problem. There was 1,900 people on last weekend. I haven't seen him post. I'm sure he has, but I haven't seen him post how many people were on today. But last Saturday there was almost 1,900 people on. We're about to hit 2,000 people online on an Ultima Online server, a 25-year-old Wizard game. Crazy. Now there is the inn system, which is really cool. He's talked about adding bigger houses, bigger Ren intels, which I hope happens. It's not quite having your own piece of land, but it's something. Evicting the inactive people? Yeah. Yeah. Like those ones that just come and refresh their houses and don't play. Yeah. So devil's advocate, right, Cody? I get what you're saying. I totally do. But let me just play devil's advocate just for shits and giggles. Let's say I take a break and I'm barely playing, just logging in to refresh. I and then my house falls because I haven't been playing. We'll say that you have to minimally farm 50,000 gold a week. I don't know. I'm just saying that number. Maybe it's 25. Maybe it's 20. Who knows? And then it's even farm. Maybe you have to either farm 20,000 or kill 5 people. If you're not a farmer, you're just a killer, a PKer. And you know, if you miss that for 2 months, then your house will fall. And I missed that for 2 months. Well, then, but the chances of me coming back after my house falls are none. But at the same time, I'm playing devil's advocate, and I totally could see where what you're saying would actually help. Bigger rentals would almost hands down fix the issue. Yeah, issue. So I can't post a screenshot in YouTube that I know of, but if you join my Discord, downloads, I just posted a picture on my Discord of, here we go. Yeah, you like all those pictures? That's fine. My desktop is cluttered. I have 3 monitors. My right monitor is just a bunch of horse shit. It's hilarious. But where is this video? Here we go. Upload. Boom. In the Discord is a picture of him saying, would you rent a loft room? And so you can tell it's got like some stairs down below and then upstairs. So he's actively, I think, increasing the end system, which I think is a really good, you know, band-aid at least. I do hope that he expands on the land. I mean, the server's only growing non-stop. I've only recently started streaming. I think it's probably like what, my 5th or 6th stream, 4th, 5th, something like that. Trammy Surprise, make sure you look him up. He's a homie. But he's been streaming on YouTube for quite a while. I'm about to get pwned. Here we go. That's a death. Oh no. Dead. He's been streaming quite some time and on YouTube, and he I don't want to, there we go. He's constantly getting people in his thing saying, oh, what server is this? And then they join. I get messages pretty regularly on YouTube about joining the server. I know the server is growing constantly, so I just think that it would help substantially, and it's just continually growing. So hopefully eventually something happens with it. Instance islands for housing. Yeah. My only fear of that is I don't know if you play World of Warcraft at all, but like garrisons, they were like almost an instance housing, and people just sat in their houses. I don't know. At the same time, though, this is different. This game's completely different, so I don't think I can really rightfully compare that. I don't think that's the same at all, so never mind on that. That'd be a good one, actually. But yeah, islands, because then it would create land, so I can see your point. Rather than like instance rooms, which is exactly what an inn is, be instance islands. Yeah, it's a good idea. Ooh, I need some trap pouches. Go ahead and macros. Trap. Need another book real quick. Way I can refund it. Let's go with rose hide again. Kind of enjoyed that rose hide. Allow people to display their stuff and invite some people over if they want. Ship people like yourself can buy, build a dock or something. Yeah, and then like I mean, I don't know. They're the coders, right? They can sail out their boat and it would hit the main ocean land somehow, way, shape, or form. That's a really good idea, Cody. It really is, man. I like it. You should definitely put that in the suggestions part. Guys, I hate to tell you, but I just lost a little bit of the gold for the giveaway when Calm killed me. All 9 of them, it looks like. There's probably like 3 or 4, but... Let me just go through a quick mana bar on this. See how many of these trap pouches we can make, and then we'll restock and we'll head... You know, depending on the time, we may head to Aegis again or back to Mount Petrum. We'll see. All right, all of them are trapped. That's good. And I do not want to put this stage in myself since I'm... Yeah, I get you, man. Restock. And resupply. Boom. Perfect. Paste ID. All right, back to Petrum, my friends. We are restocked, good to go. I'm back. We won a very mad ham. Great struggle caller. Rogue, I had no idea you were a mad ham, a very mad ham. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, if I would have known that, that's cool. I would have definitely joined that. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's, Calm just took out Aegis, so let's go to Petrum. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. You're not a very mad ham. Yeah, he's good. One person that guy... Man, I gotta look it up. I'm sorry, I have to look it up. Because this is the second time we've referenced that video. Tacitus Kilgore. That's his name. But he did not mention Azul the Light. I don't know if he's on a break or whatever. He was talking about, I'm sorry if you're on a break. I'm sure there's other callers and stuff like that. But Azul the Light, when I was doing struggles very regularly, yeah, he was the homie. Bow to him. There we go. We're gonna keep fortune going. Oh, I gotta get another crook. Lost my crook on that. I haven't seen that guy yet. Yeah, I don't I honestly don't think... I think he's taking a break or something, or he just hadn't been doing struggles. That's like all he would do. So he would literally sit at the top of Prev Bank and just wait for struggles. I mean, I'm sure he wasn't just sitting there staring at a screen, but you know what I'm saying. And then when a struggle would happen, he would go there and call it. But you would always see him at the top of Prev Bank. We are going to head back to town real quick. Not town, our house. Get ourselves a crook because I'm a noob and I forgot to grab a crook. Bye. Black the account funds. BS, bro. Making me do an extra step here. Hey, nice, I got the lucky horseshoe from that last event. Alright. Buy our horseshoe. I think it's probably safe to head back to Petrum. Or, I mean, Aegis. Wouldn't imagine those guys are still there. They might be. If they are, we'll try to escape a bunch of comrades. Can't track reds. I do not have tracking on this character, no. I do miss tracking. Tracking is great. Even so, where I was at in the dungeon, by the time I could have tracked them, I would have already been pinned. I was over there by the mini boss and there's no way out except for through them. I think also in dungeons, the tracking is reduced by half, so I can only go 50 tiles? Could be wrong there. I think it's 50 tiles. Man, getting bloodied on the way down here. Walmart, what is Walmart doing down here? Oh, he's training up his command. Walmart is an OG of the server. He's probably echoed right now, but he was, I think, could be wrong here, but I think he was the first 120 blacksmith on the server. Here I am talking good about him, and I'm pretty sure he was trying to tame something, and I just killed it. Probably hates me now. Whoops. Oh god, the Chaos Knight. We gotta get him. Oh no, he's about to die. I was gonna say, need to mind blast him, put him out of his misery quick. Can now spawn a boss and ossuary. There's the guild. dragon. But we want to kill the scorpion first because it's gonna poison us. We don't like poison, do we? Here we go. Burning these guys down. Oh, dang, dude. Forgot I died. I need to make more mushrooms. Make one real quick and eat it. Give me that Brock, baby. I got half of mana. We're fine. Be a little rough, but we'll be alright. So much harder with Fortune versus Water. Thank you for the bless, my sin friend. Loot this money, baby. We got down here, we got a little bloodworm up. That's it. There's another magical mushroom. Let's go ahead and make some more, since we don't have any more. Make about 10 of them or so. We'll throw the cheese on the ground, because why not? Ultima Online Outlands. Cheese is everywhere. How are magic mushrooms made? So this little book right here, the Wizard's Grimoire, which is the latest video that I made. If you open it up and you go to the very first one, create food, and you upgrade that one, it will, when you create food, give you a magic mushroom. And a magic mushroom's basically a mana potion. Pretty freaking cool. Here is details. Copy link, and I will post that. Boom. That link right there is a whole video over the Wizard's Grimoire. Alright, let's do this. I don't think I can take the whole room on with the fortune aspect, but we'll take half. We'll see what happens. This is going to be a close one, guys. I'm not going to lie. I do not think this is going to go well, but it's worth a shot. Get out of the way of the blood. Pray for procs. That's basically what we're going to do here. We're going to pray for procs. Go ahead and eat a mushroom now. That way it'll hopefully refresh by the time we need it again. As you can tell, we are losing life quick. Can't keep up with it, unfortunately. Got plenty of mana. Come on, proc. Give me that proc, baby. If we don't proc, we're done for. Oh, maybe not. We're actually gonna win. We're killing. Oh, it's the Chaos Knight. Why didn't I get a Chaos Knight in here? You just gotta Mind Blast him down. You just do so much damage. But we won. Good job. They never seem to come when you need them. Yeah. Exactly how it is. I'll proc literally. You were here earlier. Remember earlier? Like 3 procs in a row, and the monster's like a sliver alive. Like, gee, thanks. But it still feels pretty cool. I proc on skeleton. Exactly. Yeah, when you're in full, like down in a shelter dungeon, bonding a pet or something. Don't know why I'm pulling all this with half mana. We're gonna go for it. Alright, Mind Blast this Chaos Knight down. Maybe not. God, he could do it. Yum, 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 yum. Mushrooms, baby! Can you imagine mushrooms in tier 13 void? Like, you would never go out of mana. No, out of Mandrake Root. You would literally never go out of mana. It's crazy. It's funny, I'm gonna have to use a recall scroll to get home. I'm out of Mandrake Root. Not anymore. Thank you for the 40 Mandrake Root. I'm low on ginseng and garlic though. That's fine. This is a demon. Go ahead and flame strike him down. Oh, that's a proc. It says no, I wouldn't. Poison extract. Somebody in here earlier was talking about a poison aspect. If you're still here, say something. Got myself a poison extract for you. Yeah, we're not gonna do this with 8 ginseng. Sorry, dude. Run, Mir, run. Restock. Throw the gold in there. We are up to 51k, guys. 51k. $51K for the winner of the race in a bit. Well, at the end of the stream, anyways. That in there, throw that in there. Nom 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 nom. More magic essence, baby. Okay. We have food buff. We got time on that. Let's head on back to Aegis. I like that little spot. I do think, let's go ahead and grab some more Mandrake Root though. 44 more of that. little bit more garlic and ginseng. And spider silk. Heading on down. I wonder how much is in here. Might be a decent pull. Just like grab all this. It's all level 2 stuff, but let's see. Start on that. Yeah, that'll instance me down, so let's see what happens with all this. This is where it'd be nice to have explosion on the Grimoire. Do damage others around. 30% in. Man. Give me that arcane scroll, baby. Oh, and an air extract. I'll take it. See if we can pull all this. Shouldn't rubber band back. We're gonna hope it doesn't. Because as long as it doesn't, this will be a juicy pull. Be cool to set a trap right, probably like right there would be great if I was a trapper, but go ahead, tag him, come around this corner, and guard. Here we go. Just keep spamming guard, and start healing. Let's see what we can do. In our fortune armor. It's not gonna happen. I can probably out-heal this guy that's beating on me, but I need a proc. It's not gonna happen. Come on, baby. Give me a proc. Oh, nope. Time to run. Whoa! Turn this corner here. And I should be able to invis at this corner here. Oh, that blood wolf. What an artard. Forward around. And invis to lose the aggro. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Let's res these bad boys up. I'll take that proc. Speaking about procking on skellies. Alright, let's head on back down there. Let's do that again. We're gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna e-bolt him. Magic arrow him. Run down here. We're not gonna go the whole way this time. So he got him. There we go. Boom. That should be enough. Here, that way I'm out of this way, and heal. Come on, baby. Really need to be in water for this, but it's just so much fun to pull a bunch. I think we're alright. These ones aren't doing as much damage. Definitely okay. Maybe. Why can I not get a proc tonight when I need it? There we go. You done, son. I think it's funny you can res your pets. They love you so much their spirit lingers waiting for you to call them back to life. That's right, dude. Best part is I don't need veterinary to do it. Alright, let's res this guy here. Get him up! Nice. Alright. Got it that time, my friends. Got it that time. Let's go ahead and head on down the whole way. Down to 30. We could maybe do... I don't know. These Chaos Knights are brutal. 2 Chaos Knights and a Demon. Do it for the stream, baby. Come to me, come to me, come to me. And now go. And a, whatever that green guy is. Doppelganger. What I need to do at the moment is pull those Chaos Knights life bars and Mind Blast them. But we're just gonna see how this plays out. Oh, this guy's on me now. Teleport past him. That hurts. Come on, give me that proc, dude. We are playing too crappy right now. We gotta pull it. We gotta start playing smart again. Just doing too much dumb shit. It's just more fun that way, you know what I mean? What time is it there for me right now? 11:02. Eat a mushroom and maybe res this guy? Yeah, we're good. Let's res him. I don't trust myself. Yeah, man, I oftentimes pull more than I should. It's just more fun, man. Like, I love pulling a whole bunch. I'm really gonna miss this build, but I mean, at the end of the day, I'll just end up making a trapper build, and it'll work way better than this, to be honest with you. It'll just be more expensive, but I can go down to OS 4, pull a whole bunch. It's really what I need to be doing. Oh, look at that guy, dude. There's Trammy. Trammy's the homie. If you guys haven't, make sure you subscribe to Trammy. Trammy Surprise. He is, I mean, he without a doubt is the reason I make YouTube videos. He posted one in March, actually. We're just over a year. But in March, and it finally inspired me to go ahead and make my first video, which, if you scroll back, is the shittiest video you'll ever find on YouTube. But I did, and he's been very helpful to me. Not gonna lie. He gives me secrets that he finds out. Not necessarily secrets, but, like something new with YouTube. He tells me about it. He's giving me pointers. He's a good guy, so make sure you give him a sub if you haven't already. I'm sure you have, but make sure you do. Yeah, we got to go back to water, because I think we're actually farming gold slower without it at this point. Make a tamer trapper? Yes. Arger. Ricket's badass, man. So, like, basically, you would use your pets to pull the monsters, which honestly would be better with a summoner because of the way water elementals work now. But you use your pets to basically soak up all the damage, and you're just throwing pets or traps right behind everything. I don't know if you remember Biff, old Biffsky. Biffsky was a tamer trapper. And he actually streamed on Twitch for the longest time, just pulling OS 4 all day long. He leveled an aspect from 1 to 10 in one day. Now, he streamed like literally all day, but 1 to 10 with a tamer trapper build. A new Sero. There was also experience bonus, and we gotta be honest here, and he used guild perks. But he did it, and that was pretty cool. Jeremy is great. He has a very trauma vibe. Not sure what trauma is, but I'm gonna have to look it up. He definitely is something, though. I gotta look it up. Here we go. Trauma. Trauma, 45 years of disrupting media. Trauma Entertainment, American Independent Production and Distribution Company. Am I looking at the right thing here? I saw Diara doing it in Aegis Demon Room the other day, actually. Diara is a freak of nature. Diara has won every server event that I have paid attention to. Trauma, low budget movies / toxic adventures. Yeah. But he pulls it off, you know? I don't know. His video, there's two videos that I really loved. The Mad Tinker was one, and then the Adventures of UO Outlands. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna link it here because it's freaking awesome. UO Adventures Trammy. This is, here it is. Yeah. So he said this video here inspired him. It's like 2 minutes, so definitely go watch it. But This video was inspired by One Punch Man. And I just finished One Punch Man. At least whatever's on Netflix. And I'm not gonna lie, guys. I want to make a video similar to this. I want to make something like it. We'll see what happens, though. About stocks? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and he's got his girlfriend in there, and she's like, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. It's hilarious. It's like, sell, sell, sell. That guy. That's a proc, baby. It'd be cool, it'd be OP, but burping from the spear. But what'd be cool is if your mana went full mana, you procced. Again, I know. It'd be OP, but whatever. It'd be cool. Oh, it hurts. Alright, so we're full mana. We're not in water. We're gonna be living on the edge. Oh, God, don't let me get trapped. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna help Aspect Mastery. Can I make it over to water in time? Going. Water. Heal him. Heal him. We're going for it. Nom 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 nom. Look at that. Let's get him. All the way in. Not scared. Thank God for potions. Here's a little funny tip of how much of a scrub I am. Times thanks for the world save, assholes. Just killed a monster. So, if you want to kill a gray, come kill me. And I apparently closed my pet bars. What the hell, man? World save screwing us up. And the aspect's gone now because of that. That sucks. That guy is on me. We can do this right here. Biz, and we'll be fine. Poop. That world save fucked us. Good times. 60 seconds, so we're blue. I'm full mana. If this monster wasn't right here, I'd just pop out and res the guys. But see if he comes around. Is he gonna go around that corner? Yeah, let's pop out. And hope this guy doesn't decide to pwn us. Go ahead and res. There's a snake right there. You think he's gonna hit us? We'll find out. Yep. Eat a mushroom. I can't eat a mushroom because of... That sucks. 13 seconds. I had something spawn next to me. This is what I get for... This is great. The world is against us tonight, my friends. At least I'm blue now. Maybe my water aspect will work. Bar prowler's up, so that's good. Alright, let's see what happens. There we go. Head up. This is why in Ultima you should always play defensively. But no, I like to play aggressively. Alright. Build them. Let's go throw this gold in the chest. We'll restock. And, say hail to this guy. Hail. Say hi to the stream. What's up, everyone? There you go. Snafu says hello. Throw the money in there. We will resupply. We will stable all and then claim them. Right back, my friends. Alright, I'm back. Let us see here. See if there is a... What's the next flashpoint? I think it's a ways away. An hour, 45 minutes. Oop. Alright. Throw that in there. Put our magic items up. Done pretty well with magic items today. Air aspect up. And throw the gems up. I can't say for certain, guys, but in the developer pipeline ways back, they were talking about golems. And I would imagine the golems will have gems in them. So, save your gems. That's all I got to say. If nothing else, they're a rainy day fund. So, like, I mean, you know, I've got 487 of these emeralds. You know, 1,700 citrines. If I run out of money one day and I need to buy something, just cash those bad boys in at the vendor, and you know, it'll be a great day. I'm not the only one who saves gems, so I do wonder if the whole like golem theory with gems We'll even come to premonition. Is that the right word? But we'll even come to truth because so many people have saved gems. We'll see though. All right, here we go. We are definitely heading off to I don't know. Where do you guys want to go? Somebody say a dungeon real quick. Give me a dungeon. Any dungeon at all. We can do Inferno, Darkmire, Aegis again, Mausoleum. Mausoleum is a fun dungeon, that's for sure. Cero's my favorite. Right now, anyways. Let's see here. How many mushrooms do we got? 8. So we definitely can fill that up a little bit. Resupply. And let us hit. Tell you what, let's go to Ossuary. Went to the wrong entrance here. We're gonna go to Os 2 entrance. That way it's down in there. Let's go. We don't want to close it again. Going down. Oh, that guy just died. Poor him. Let's go ahead and kill everything that's around that's aggroed on us. We can maybe res this guy. Give him a hand. Poor adventurer. Switch back into fortune. Alright, where is this guy, dude? Is he, like, around here? Say show and see if he shows up. I don't think he is, though. Alexander, go to your room. Okay. Alright. This guy's not around. What a resting, too. Let's kill this Archmagus. It's almost dead. Never mind. Burn this Magus down. How about these? This guy's a role player, dude. He's hardcore. I like him. Italian. Is that artisan? Has he got an artisan weapon? He does. He ain't screwing around, man. Hi, Mom. I guess you're in here. What's up, man? There you go, buddy. Oh, no boss up. Big fan. I'm streaming. Jump in, say hi. Bow back. Bow, 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 bow. Salute, bow, salute. What am I doing? We need to go down to Osfor. Let's go. Who's that? Ivana. Who knows? Ouch! Ouch! Get these executioners here. Boom, get them. Alright, this is gonna be a rough pull, not gonna lie, guys. Well, now we proc, so we probably are okay. It could definitely end up being bad because of the executioners that are all dead, so we're just fine. Those executioners don't mess around. They're mean. Gonna take out that slinger. Get that pyromancer. We're gonna take his short spear anyway for magic essence, aka fuel. Oh boy. So I used to watch Biff pull this whole room, okay? And then throw a trap down and kill him like instantly. It was crazy. He would be in full fortune because his traps would do more damage that way. Yeah, this is gonna not turn out good for me. Unless I get a proc right now. And that thing just spawned. Done scene. Lame. Alright, pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back, battalion. Mr. Have at thee. Pull back. I have a feeling I'm about to res Mr. Battalion unless he shows through on this right here. Expect going over to water again. There we go. Usually when I do fortune armor, it's in the wilderness and I kill demons. It's pretty simple that way. Oh. Boom. Head on back. Eat a mushroom. Try this again. They're all dead. Thank you very much. Fail. Epic fail, you know? Oh, that's great. Class 4 is dangerous. Well, this part's super scary. All the bugs and shit. You gotta go, like, on the bridge. Don't fall off. Oh, my pets fell. Kill the slinger. Kill the slinger. There you go. Probably mind blast these guys down. Charging me. Oh god, that was like 80 damage. Ow. Pain. Help me. Alright, let's see how much a mind blast does to these guys. Should have probably mana drained him first. Yeah, 247, let's go for it. Let's burn him down, baby. Watch our life too, though. Need a mushroom. Go and heal a little bit. Just one on each. Boom. Back on that big ass beetle. And these beetles just so much life. Okay. Up. Come on. Come on, don't get another beetle. Ouch. Oh, and he is just... He really wants to kill me. Ah, what a shame. What a shame. Alright, let's bounce. Oh wait, no, you know what? Buffalo Jolly will res me a bit. Here we go. Actually, I don't think I can go out that way. Yeah, he's getting me. We're good. See what happens. Don't know if he's telling me to come here or not. Yeah, I think they are. Yay! The beetle pound me. The beetle pound Pwnstarr. Thank you. The beetle pound me. Oh, what a shame. Try again, right? Let's try again, shall we? There we go. He rezzed me there. Now I can just haul ass. No, dang it, dude. Fucking embalmers right there. See what happens. Probably best, honestly, if I just die and head to... Yeah, because there's a leaper there. There's no way I can... Yeah. Just die and then go through. Maybe... Hold up, hold up. He's gonna hit me, and then I can heal. Boom. Water elemental will take that, and then I can get my stuff. Oh, shit. And he's got that. And... getting our stuff now, baby. And he invis me. Perfect. Perfect. Got a little dicey there. That. Now, I just need to find my bandana. There it is. Help. Aspect. Live on the... Dude, it's more than live on the edge, man. Like, I'm just getting pwned. Got pwned hardcore there. Res up our pets. Bounce out. Come back to fight another day. Let up. We're gonna go ahead and eat our own cheese. We're somewhat of a food buff. Oh, you gotta be fucking joking me. These guys just spawning right on me. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna run for it. We're gonna run for the gate. And if we die, we die. But we're going for it. Stopping by to say cheers. Elite Wheats, what's up, man? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, homie. Elite Wheats. All right, there we go. We can actually... guys, there we go. Boom. That, my friend, is a proc. Nom nom. Oh, painful. Head on out. We're going to restock. We're going to throw this money on in the giveaway chest. We're going to head on up here to bounce out. Probably not going to head back to Osphora on this character. We just got pwned when we went too deep. It's not too bad at the beginning part of it, but heading on deep down there like I did, it's just not a smart idea. Okay. How many mushrooms we got? 13. We have a measly food buff, and we need a delectable food buff. So there's that. Now we have a delectable one. And we will go ahead and head on back down to Aegis. Because we have a society in Aegis. Why not, right? Oh, failed on taste ID, no problem. On down. Somebody's in here chaining taming up. Think how much are we gonna get off of this? All right, let's see. Take them all out. Pull over here and guard. Check for taste. Nope, failed on taste. Oh, there we go. This whole room right here. I don't know, they're like lower level monsters, but let's see what happens. We'll see how much money they drop. I don't think they're gonna morph into anything though. Nah, they're just staying the same. Salve. Salve. Salve, salve. Salve is like hail in Portuguese, I believe. So if you ever go to Brazil, just start going salve to everybody, and then when you say goodbye, just say falau. I learned that in our last stream. It was a lot of fun. Hey, look at that. Got ourselves a metallic sapphire. Still here? No. Carpet dye. Man, we got quite a few carpet dyes tonight. Quite a few. That's our second one. Not quite a few. What do you think? Let's go for it. We got our water aspect on. Living on the edge tonight, boys and girls. Around to here. Oh, it hurts. 1 second. Heal the potion. There we go. Thank you. Come on. Around here and heal. Heal. Oh, there's a red bunch of comms. We're about to get pwned right here. See if they come down here. Yep, right there. Bummer. Man, what a shame. That's Twice comms got me. Oop. Sal Pwnstarr, what's up, Pablo? Dude. I mean, I couldn't even, I was gonna be fine, and then freaking comm came and pwned me. Poop faces, man. All good. All good. Let's see. Healers right over here. They probably coming straight for you, dude. Probably. Hell yeah. Hey, viewer count. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll lose a leather suit and a rosehide book. I'll take it. No, they've been strolling the dungeons all night. I ain't even mad. Boathouse. Let's go, baby. Stable all. Yeah. Fresh restock. At least I didn't lose. I did lose a carpet die. Bummer. Although I've never sold a carpet die, so we'll be alright. That. Go ahead and grab some leather. Here's a tip. If you're streaming, grab regular leather. You never know what's gonna happen. Boom. Alright. So we got our book, we got our leather aspect. Activate. Activate. Stable all. Come on, I haven't been in combat lately. I got PK'd today. How do you stay so calm? I see reds on screen and start yelling. I've seen stuff. I got PK'd today in Cap 2 by the Hercs. Saw literally 15 of them. Army of Hercs. Yeah, they came into Nucero and I had to bounce. It was a straight energy filled teleport, hit the moon gate and bounce. Ruben, my heart was beating, I'm not gonna lie, dude. But I knew I was dead. I was like, man, there ain't no getting away. If they come down, they got me. I was cornered, man. I'm going down there purposely because we're streaming, right? And I don't think there's really that many stream snipers, at least on, I'm not gonna blame it on that by any means. But I'm wearing regular leather and a not even a master crafted rosehide book, so I'm not really losing much here. Full restock and the embarrassment of being on stream and getting pwned. Be alright though. Be alright. Someone needs to do a study on the type of people who plays a game to murder. Who raised these people? Ruben. Okay, this right here. So, podcast. Okay, that podcast is actually, that's about to show up, is actually the podcast that I was on. However, the same guy, Mustache Gaming, interviewed Richard Garriott, which, if you don't know, is Lord British, who created the Ultima series and thus Ultima Online. He actually talks about, I'm pretty sure it's in this interview, but one of the interviews that that he's been interviewed millions of times from, he talks about different types of people in MMORPGs and their personality types, and he goes pretty in depth with it. It's very interesting. Definitely check it out. 10k in the bag plus level 2 T-map. I lost some faith in there. Damn. Did you got pwned too? I'm sorry, man. Let's okay, so no Aegis. Def Will, thanks. Yeah, man, it's a great that Boss Real Poor podcast, man. It's great. It really is. He's interviewed, like I said, Lord British, Richard Garriott, Starlong, which is Lord Blackthorn, I don't know how familiar you are with the private servers, but Gluttony, who was my old GM on UO Forever under EQMS, very infamous guild, very hated. They're now in Albion and like 30,000 members. It's insane. He's interviewed Savage Bunny, which is like the biggest guild on Hybrid. Wes Loker, who wrote a book called Braving Britannia, which is basically his experiences on Ultima Online growing up. So, really, really cool podcast. If you're driving, I drive a lot for work, so it's great. Great there, for sure. We're going to invis ourselves and reach right behind me and grab myself a beer. We have successfully, after this beer, finished a 6-pack of little something something ale from Lagunitas. Something cool about these guys, Lagunitas, is that the guy who started Lagunitas, I don't remember his name, but anyways, he used to brew all of his beer on the stovetop. Dang it, I gotta go get a crook from the stable thing. Anyways, he used to brew all of his beer on the stovetop. Well, one night, it's Thanksgiving, the night before Thanksgiving, wife is, baking the turkey in the oven, and he's brewing the beer on the stovetop. Well, he caught the stove on fire. The whole area caught on fire somehow. Don't know exactly how, but it did. And yeah, so they ruined Thanksgiving. And his wife was like, "You can't do this anymore. No more brewing at home." And so he bought a building a little bit further down the road and created Lagunitas. Thus, a little something something ale. Pretty cool. I don't know if that was the first beer of the day that I did on the videos, but it was one of the first. It was on 10 Things I Wish I Knew Before Starting on Ultima Online Outlands, which tomorrow, the second edition of that will be released. This guy says Pwnstarr. I'm going to say, hail. You the man. Thanks. Join the stream. We're streaming now. Say hi, like, and all that stuff. Thank you. Eric's got no mercy on me. Dude, they got no shame, bro. But if you throw some gold down, they might leave you alone. I don't know. It's worth a shot. Just start yelling tribute, throw it down there. They do that for my miner anyway. They just say tribute, tribute, throw down some ore, and they leave me alone. Berserkers here are no joke. Made it. 2K gold is the going price. Alright. Start going into dungeons on Saturdays with 2K gold. Yeah, man, I mine. I am a miner. It's not bad, man. As long as you are in a Discord channel in voice, talking whatever with your friends. It's not bad. Hey, Pwnstarr, can you res, please? Yep. Yep. Res this guy. There we go. Boom. He's resed. Nice. There you go. Resed, my friend. Did you go to 120 or stop at 110? I went to 120. For sure 120. Bard Prowler requires 120. I want the strongest pets possible. I know that I can do a very good amount of farming with like a 70 taming build. If you guys check out the King of the Apes build, very strong, very strong. But I like this right here because it's not only good for farming, but it's also good for bosses, Omni, all that. And flashpoints as well. However, we'll find out what happens when this Tamer overhaul is complete. I don't really know what's going to happen. We'll find out. Oh, yeah, no, I'm at 120. 120, and also I have a 120 Lumberjack. The only gathering skill that I don't have that's not 120 is Forensic for skinning. And I do really wish I had it. So like spellbooks, for example. Love to be able to get some Averhide off these guys. But it's just not going to happen. Oh, I need some mushrooms, dude. Freaking the worst thing I lost from Calm was all those mushrooms. Yeah, so I said it a little bit earlier, but let's say this taming overhaul really just deters me from making a tamer. I don't know if it will or not, but so far it's kind of making me feel like I need to go to a melee character as far as being a melee and a tamer. But I mean, you don't have to necessarily. It just feels like it would just be easier so far for me, right? I'm not saying that's the way. I can let you guys know eventually, right? Once it comes out. And I don't really want to do that. So if I become a summoner, then I will have Forensic on my summoner. Where you can do, 600 flame strikes, 600 damage flame strikes. Again, though, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I would put Forensic on either your Bard, if you got a Bard, or a Summoner, if it's a pure Summoner. I also will possibly do a Tamer Trapper or Summoner Trapper. Again, this is all dependent on what ends up happening with the Tamer overall. But it's getting a nice juicy tank pet. Pulling a bunch of monsters, like as you guys can tell, I like to do. And throwing some traps down. But as it stands right now, the best way to do that is with a summoner and the water elemental pet, because the aggro on the water elemental pets is, I don't want to say it's broken. It's not broken, but it's really, really strong. Like, super strong. Ain't nobody pulling aggro off of a water element. And because of that, I just, I don't know. I think a water elemental tamer, or excuse me, water elemental trapper would be pretty sick. That EOS build was so much fun. The blood traps and all that stuff. Put that in my head, summoner trapper. Yeah, dude. Let me pull all these minotaurs here. Ow, that hurt. Let me pull all these minotaurs here, and I'll show you this really cool build. Oh, this honky. Trying to pull a bunch, dude. He's a friendly guy. Oh, look at him. He's a nice guy. I'm sorry, man. I called him a honky. Now I feel bad, and he even healed me. Alright. Watch this. Check this out. Videos. I can. Here, and I can go EOS. Share. Copy. Alright, check this video out. Throw it a like or whatever, and it'll be in your saved videos. But you know, you don't want to watch it now. But that template, game breaking. The title says it, game breaking. Now the biggest enemy to that template right there is the fact that there is so many players in a dungeon at any given time. If it wasn't for that, like, it's fun to play on test, okay? Because there's, you know, there's really nobody in a dungeon, okay? So you can pull all of Nucero, pretty much anything until the monster's rubber band. And, I mean, it just annihilates everything. One thing in the video that I don't mention is fire elementals. You can do, I don't remember what the trait is, but basically when they die, they explode themselves and do damage to everything around them. So you pull all the monsters with a water elemental. You're throwing your bleeding traps so that your fire armor is just going off on them constantly. But once you pull it all, once your water elemental dies, you're only summoning fire elementals. And so your fire elementals are going in there and they're just killing the monsters, but they're dying nonstop as well. And they're also exploding on all the monsters around them. It's insane. So much fun. Like, so much fun. Phone, I'm actually playing with a Dexter Bard, planning to create a PK care. Any advice on templates? Pablo, yes, buddy. Let me ask this. Are you going to be PKing with friends or by yourself? That is the big question. Oops. Trying to bless this guy. Meanwhile, there we go. Mostly with my duo friend, maybe with some guilty. Okay, cool. So, the reason I asked that is because the tank mage, Halley mage, really, will allow you to hamstring. And that's very helpful, especially if you got somebody with you or if you're by yourself, whatever. But hamstring's great. If you're going to be doing it in dungeons, if you do end up going solo, a poison dexer is really fun. Like a stealth poison dexer. Just don't, just most of the time if a PK comes, the people are going to run, okay? And so you can use that to your advantage with a poison dexer because you're straight offensive. If they turn on you and fight and they know at least a little bit of what they're doing, they're probably going to kill you. But most of the time, you're okay. I wouldn't fight like dexers. I wouldn't pick those guys because of their armor. With the fencing, you're really just not going to do too much damage. But against mages, you're going to annihilate them for sure. Like right now, if a poison dexer came up on me, well, I'd run to the gate, but he'd destroy me easily. I don't like all this poison is doing to my pets at the moment. We are going to have to... Come on now. I got full mana here. Don't let me down. But really, Halley mage is great for overland PKing, whether it's solo or with a group. Mustache Gaming on Twitch, check him out. He regularly PKs in dungeons with a trapdoor spider stealth mage. Those spiders were given to him by me. Sorry guys if you've been PK'd by him from Cobra Kai. But a lot of fun there, for sure. Especially if you got another friend stealthing around in dungeons. I want to PvP some type of Alki Dexter. So on this server, you can telekinesis somebody. And if you telekinesis them, you can throw a purple potion on them, and it'll stick to them just like a Halo grenade does. Like Halo, like the first-person shooter game Halo with sticker grenades. It's exactly what a purple potion does if you telekinesis them. And it does about the same damage as an explosion would. So like 30 damage or so. Pretty powerful. Pretty powerful. Especially for such a quick cast time. Sticky bomb, yep. Simtex is on COD, yeah. What was your favorite Call of Duty? Out of all 13 or 16 or 27 of them. What's your favorite Call of Duty? Mine was the original Black Ops. And I can't say that because I played them all. I can only say that because that's the one I played the most. And I remember playing Nazi Zombies on all the time. I think that's the one where you could unlock the secret Avenged Sevenfold song on the jukebox in the Nazi Zombies. Really like Avenged Sevenfold. What sucks is I started liking them once they became popular and their music went more poppy, which, I'm sorry, I like the more poppy Avenged Sevenfold. I like the old stuff too, don't get me wrong. Like Hail to the King, This Is War. That shit's fire, in my opinion. But no, I'll probably catch some flack for even saying that, but it is what it is. Black Ops, yeah. But the best years, in my honest opinion, is 2010, 2013, Modern War, yeah. Yeah. It's hard nowadays, man. Like, there's so many different FPSs, so many different MMORPGs. Like, like the bar is set so high for stuff now. Oh god, there's a lot coming, and I got 50 essence. Be alright, let's take them out. There's a potion there. Got our taste ID going. We got full mana. Yeah, man, shoot. What was that one? Futuristic one with the jumpsuits. What was that one called? I know exactly what you're talking about, man. Got all weird with the slides and stuff. Advanced Warfare, that's it. Yep, that's it. It got weird, man. I mean, I guess if you're gonna have like 20 different Call of Duties, you can basically do whatever you want. You know what I mean? But definitely got different, that's for sure. Check this out. Check this out. Joannis. Sup, Pwn? Found something on a PK I helped kill an Aegis. Thought you might want it back. And then you look at it. It's a magic mushroom that is bound to Pwnstarr. We're going to give him an LOL on that one. We'll give him the minion one. There we go. That's great. That's hilarious. Love it. Tell him to. Showed that on stream. Funny, funny. Yo, is it too personal how much gold you make an hour on your best farmer? No, not at all, man. So, for me, dungeons is not the best farming method. For me, I can farm in the wilderness pretty well. The best farmer is actually this build right here, but in the ocean. Right there, boom. But on a boater. I mean, dude, like probably 60k an hour. But that's not counting drops. But that is also counting like dubs as being gold. So dubs being 1-to-1. So trading 1 doubloon for 1 gold, which is the going rate. But yeah, probably 60k an hour on the ocean. I do have Icebreaker and Ghostfire. Like I've got the best PvE regular and greater abilities. Got large bombs, so I mean I've got it made as far as like boating goes. That is definitely the best gold per hour. It's their game, I agree with you, but at least they should attend to the... Yeah, man, for sure. It's such a popular game too, man. Like, I work with a bunch of, mid-30s age guys, early 30s age guys, and if they play video games, sadly, they all play, FPSs like Call of Duty, Apex, games like that. If if they do play an MMORPG, they're like my best friend instantly. But, and you know, they all pretty much share the same thing. I don't think anyone really liked Advanced Warfare. Also, another one that I heard was Ghost. I heard Ghost was not good. For whatever reason. I do not know. I own Ghost. Played the campaign. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. I didn't play the multiplayer a lot. I think a lot of people didn't like it because it didn't have Nazi zombies. Nazi zombies is like the best in all of Call of Duty, right? Yeah. Yeah, dude, I remember being in a GameStop, and a manager was just talking mad trash about Call of Duty Ghost. Mad trash. Respawn points were something to go nuts on in that game. Okay, so that's what it was, the respawn points. I'll tell you what I would like for Outlands, which, by the way, guys, we are at 65, 67K for our giveaway. When we do our race. Maybe, I don't know, 2 hours. Sorry, I'm not nowhere near tired. But either way, I do wish that there was a team deathmatch mode in Ultima Outlands. And I mean, I guess town struggles are kind of like team deathmatch, but I mean like legit kill for kill. Whatever team gets the most kills, random respawn points, not that you get a pick, just you randomly respawn every 10 to 15 seconds after you die. You know, with a whatever map. You know, I think of like Quake, for instance, where, you know, there's like sewers and there's like stairways and ladders and, you know, Call of Duty, whatever. I just think that would be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah. Alright, we are full on regents. Go ahead and do a food. We'll be alright on food. Alright, so that was Mount Petrum. Let's head on back to Aegis. Go ahead and refresh our pets. I'm excited to get my first Husk Crab, dude. Heck yeah, man. You going for that Dexter Husk Crab build? If you are, you're in for a treat. 5-on-5 skirmish, yeah. Man, there's 2v2 duels. They even have like a tournament and stuff for it just about every-ish Saturday, which is great, but yeah, 5v5 would be fun. Husk crabs are nice, man. Back. Oh. All right, we're gonna pull this room again. It's an easy pull. I got a carpet die that I lost to Calm last time. These events happen daily. It could create some room competitive scenario there. Yeah, you mean like the deathmatch rooms and stuff that we're talking about? Boom. Yeah, I think you're right, man. Like, what would be cool too is, I know that aspect disables when you're in PvP, but even like a mode where the aspects do actually work in PvP. So like maybe I sit in the back and I'm a water healer. When I'm healing everybody for 60, 75, because I'm tier 13 water. It'd be freaking cool. And then I've got a rogue on my team that's Shadow, and he's got a, I don't know, warhammer or a heavy crossbow. You know what I'm saying? And like he just comes out and he just snipes down the healer in the background. And you, of course, you probably have a tamer and an earth tank. Yeah, man, I don't know, that's pretty fun. I'm playing it out in my head right now. It's crazy. I don't know, 2 tanks and 3 2PS against 3 yeah, exactly, man. That's fun. That's a lot of fun, actually. I like that. As a dex tamer, what do you think my first aspect? Water. Definitely water. And the reason why you're a dex tamer, assuming you're either archery or fencing. If you're fencing, then your special weapon ability is going to be lower the defense, which is going to make your pets do more damage. Or if you're archery, you're going to be doing hindering, which is basically going to do the same. Water help aspect. We'll head on over here and we'll watch our pet life. If we go to water here, you'll see aspect special chance, and then also weapon special and charge spell chance weapon bonus. Blah blah blah. So it's just gonna make your pets do more damage, basically. And you can heal them very easily. So there's that. Some reveal character to defend them, and it goes on and on. Yeah, man, it would just be like, it'd be a lot of fun. I really like that idea, William Ross. That's cool. You can throw that in there, like in the Stygian Rifts, Right now it's just 3v3, whatever templates, but you can throw that in there, maybe just like as another mode. Yeah, I think it'd be fun, man. But and then like, I don't know, you just like pray for Shadow to go off. You could almost just run all 5 people with Shadow, and you just pop out, target somebody, hope that Shadow procs, and go back into stealth. Maybe lose a guy, but the other 4 get out, and you just keep doing it. It'd be fun. I can think of quite a few different templates or compositions that would be a lot of fun. You could literally, yeah, 5v5 team deathmatch. Literally, yeah. Just, last man standing or last team standing, ideally. With the aspects, man. That's the thing. Even if it's like reduced damage, you don't want like Shadow popping out and doing like 600 damage and stuff like that, or like Command popping out and ticking for 250 damage, obviously. But I mean, numbers, right? You can sit there and spend a day and crunch the numbers and figure out what's right. In my opinion, I don't know. whatever. It'd be fun. I think I've watching all your vids, man. Love them. Thank you, buddy. Not gonna lie, man. I really enjoy making videos, especially just over topics that I enjoy doing or I feel like I can explain well. It's a lot of fun for me. I've recently switched video editing software, and my buddy Trammy Surprise has shown me a YouTube channel that specializes in just like showing how to do different transitions and video effects. There he is, Jack Venner, my man, dude. He gave me the mushrooms. Thank you. And so I've really enjoyed watching them. I don't know, video editing is a lot of fun for me. It really is. So I do appreciate you watching all my videos. It means a lot to me, man. It really does. I hope you've noticed the improvement in the videos since the first ones. Free-for-all match, yeah, just all against all, most kills wins. It's got to be last hit too, just like in all the other free-for-all matches. You know, kill stealing's got to be a thing. Get pissed off, like, you know, sit there and I did 90 points of damage. You came around, you magic arrowed him and got the last 10. Got the kill, you asshole. You know what I mean? Like, that's fun. Also, capture the flag. There's like so many different game modes that would be so much fun. I know capture the flags, I don't want to say it's mainstream, but you know, a lot of servers do capture the flag. Oh, the monsters are dead. I just want some gold to throw in that chest. I've noticed all the beer too. What's your favorite so far? Rogue. Rogue Dead Guy Ale. And I gotta be honest with you. I don't know if it's because of the flavor or if it's because of the bottle. It is tasty. It is tasty. Don't get me wrong. But the bottle's just cool. It's just a beer bottle with a skull. It just looks cool. I don't know. Let's see. What was the stinking... "8-bit" was a really good one as well. Just always liked 8-bit. I've recently moved the beer of the day to the end of the videos. Got a lot of hate of it being at the beginning, and I get it. I mean, I really do. I get it. You're just trying to figure out why water aspect's good, and you gotta listen to some weird ginger with a scruffy beard is loves some random IPA beer, right? So I get it, but I do enjoy doing the beer of the day. Why is this too far away? There we go. Little something something ale, like I said. I think that was one of the first, if not the first, beer of the days. Brought it back for a second edition of 10 tips for a new player of Ultima Online Outlands. Got me some today. Finished the 6-pack today. Thanks to this stream, honestly. And we are getting pwned, guys. This poison hurts. Bag's not open. Come on. There we go. Give me that proc. Come on, give me a proc. There we go. That's what we're talking about. What up? I've noticed finally hit 115 taming. Congratulations. Any other options? Eldritch Dragons? No, man. As far as I know, dude, Eldritch Dragons. Well, no, okay, you mean to get to 120 taming? I personally got 120 taming off of Wisps in front of Revelia Manor. I just AFK tamed them to 120 while I either mined or played on my bard. 10 essence remaining. Guys, we need more essence. Pablo, Viking Warrior, my man, dude. I really appreciate you, Pablo. I gotta tell you, dude, you are the first member of the YouTube Pwnstarr gaming community. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. I will forever remember you now. Make sure you have joined the Discord. If you haven't already, get a nice little roll in there. Jace, now it's not classic UO. You could probably write your own because you're a pro, but I've got a easy Wisp tamer in front of Revelia Manor for Steam that I can loan you. And all it'll cost is a nice classic UO script for when I come over there. The classic UO, which is gonna be soon. Mithralis, I thought was the last person other than me to go from classic. And then there's Script too. Script is also a diehard Steam person. But she flat out, she told me, man, last time, Wednesday when we were streaming, she was like, oh, I thought I was the last person on Steam. But I finally made the switch on over to classic. Such a better client, for sure. One thing I will say, and Jace, maybe you can help me out with this, bud. Simple as it is, okay? Now, I've got some basics as far as like scripts and stuff like that, but on classic, I just want to do herding. And I mean, just see how easy it is for me to hit my 4 button on this badass mouse. By the way, guys, get you a mouse like this. But hit the 4 button, and it very easily double clicks my Shepherd's Crook. In Classic, for whatever reason, it has a hard time hitting that Shepherd's Crook as easily as it does on Steam. I gotta be honest, that is the main hang up on me at the moment. Because I literally, there was like 2 patches ago that it broke Steam. And they're like, yeah, we're working on it to fix it, but, you know, we're not really trying hard because you should be on Classic anyway. And I put all my macros on Classic. Yeah, I gotta bounce, guys. We're out of aspect fuel. I put all my macros on Classic. It was playing on Classic, and I was enjoying it other than that. Again, Pablo, I really appreciate that, man. No, it's not even that, man. I just wanted to, like... bring up the gump for it. It just seems to, like, sometimes I have to hit it like 2 or 3 times before it'll actually catch the shepherd's crook. I mean, dude, I get it. It's just a simple razor macro of, you know, target or double click by type. For whatever reason, it just seems to have a trouble with clicking the shepherd's crook. It might be something on my end. That's right, dude. That's that skull emblem, baby. I like it. Every time one of those comes on, skull. It's like a drinking game. That's what we're gonna do from now on. Anytime one of those emojis come up, say skull, and I take a drink. Till the memberships get too big, then we're gonna have to come up with something different. Can't be getting too drunk in like an hour, you know what I'm saying? Jace, I really would appreciate it, man. Help me out on that. I'm sure it's user error. I'm like almost certain it is. Giveaway is up to 70,000 gold, my friends. 70,000 gold. Oh, I don't want to throw my Cupid's bow in there. What am I doing? Alright, stable all, claim list. Let us, what do you think? Petrum? You think, we can do Petrum. We can do Aegis again. I've been enjoying Aegis. We can go back to, Nucero. Wouldn't hurt. I like Nucero because you can really pull a whole bunch, you know what I mean? Let's do Nucero. Let's go to Nucero. Papito has joined the Discord. Oh, what have I done? We gotta, if you guys haven't noticed, I leave a dungeon because I run out of magic essence, and then I restock everything that's needed. And then I forget to throw magic essence on. Done that all night. Smart guy right here, y'all. And y'all are taking advice from me? From this guy? From me? Throw another 500 essence on us. More fuel. A little bit of that unleaded premium. I think we got probably, I don't know, probably 30, 45 minutes left, guys. And then we will be doing maybe 30 minutes. We'll do our giveaway, which will be a race. And then I'll be passing out for the night. This has been a good night, guys. I've had a good time. Knows, maybe we'll stay up an hour and a half. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Aspect mastery. Oh, the drinks. Dungeon seems pretty empty, so that's good. Let's see if we can't pull the entire room over there in the 3rd level. We got our water aspect. We got some mushrooms. We're gonna see what can happen. Time is it in the US? 12:41 a.m. in Oklahoma. I live in Oklahoma in the US. 2:40 a.m. Yeah, you're only 2 hours ahead of me. Salve. Pablo, I messed up, buddy. I messed up. I messed up. So I filmed this video this morning, and I was making a point. Dude, I've been saying salve nonstop. I don't know how I forgot. But I was gonna say salve adventurers and Palau. I don't know if that's how you say it, but that's what I was gonna say. I did not. It's filmed and everything. I just gotta edit it tomorrow. I did not say salve. I am legit upset with myself. Oh boy. That dragon. Get him. There we go. Hey, the video ain't published yet. I can maybe, I don't know, we'll figure something out. Oh, this hurts. That's too much. That's what happens when I don't say salve in the videos like I say I'm going to. No procs. Lame. Living on the edge again, Jasons. Hop into this mini boss room. Alright. Pablo, okay, so I thought the last stream, a bunch of Brazilians were in here, and salve, falau, they taught me salve and falau. Is that how I say it? Am I saying it right, falau? And I told them that I thought you were in there, pretty sure you were. But told him in the next video I would say Salve Adventures. I'll figure. I gotta go back in there and edit it. Thank you, Jace. I see it in here. Should do what your Steam button does. Hurting by pulling up cursor. D-click. More automated if you're feeling wild. Nice. Appreciate you, Jace. Guys, make sure you go and subscribe to Jace Owens. You're running Classic like you should be. He is, I mean, probably weekly posting a new video over different Classic UO scripts that are helpful. So make sure you get in on those. He's a smart guy. He's very helpful. He's like me. He's one of the guys that just want to help people out and, you know, get them to stick around. I don't know about you guys, but when I retire, I still want to be playing this game. I hope it's Outlands, but, you know, if it's not Outlands, it's some other form of Ultima. And I personally believe that content creators are going to be what is going to help, obviously, help make that happen. And great servers like Ultima Online Outlands that kind of modernize UO. In Portuguese language, you have some phonetics. You're saying it right. All right, falau. Nice. "13 seconds till I can eat a mushroom. Get all trippy with this demon." Right, med up, baby. I'm going to try and go over every skill, bouncing between gathering and crafting, did fishing, and working on cooking. Nice. I got a lot of food. So for the longest time while I was skinning, I was pulling up all the ribs. Got a lot of ribs. So when I'm wilderness farming, I always carry a skinning knife on me, just so I can get the regular leather for my pickaxe, which is my tailor for the societies. So originally I was grabbing the ribs too, because I was going to make a, what's it called? Why I mana drained that guy. It ain't gonna do nothing right now. But I need more food. Bummer. Still haven't made that 120 cook. I will, but I haven't yet. Oop, guys. Good again, overpulled. Not enough mana. We'll be alright. We'll be alright thanks to spell refund chance. Thank you, RNG gods. You have once again saved me. Killed the Ember Dragon. Got him. Alright. I'm gonna teach you a new word. It's something you guys say whenever you're doing got screwed by someone, i.e. when a red appear on your screen, you can say fodu. Is that right? Fodu? Fodiu? Probably not fodiu. Fodu. Right? Fodu. Fodu. Oh, Fodu, I just pulled all these freaking monsters with like quarter of a life on my pets. I'm a Fodu now. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn this back down, but I want you guys to listen to this. This freaking elemental. Help me. Help me, Tom Cruise. Do you hear the music? Do you hear what it's saying? Please tell me. Somebody's got to hear it. Yes, it is. Golden Bear actually. So he was a music major in college. He's some sort of computer programmer now, I believe. But either way, he actually made the soundtrack for tonight. He's got one more song that he's making for me. Maybe two, but I think it's one. I've sent him a couple samples of like different Viking music that I really like. And this is what he came up with. I'm pretty excited about it, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Isn't it though, Jace? Pablo, thank you, man. When he offered to do it and then he sent me that first one, dude, it was one of those, when you guys know, like when you just can't stop smiling. It was just like, it was just all giddy. It was fun. Grab this money over here while my pets destroy those guys over there or get destroyed. There we go. Let's take out the string. Come on, pull him in there. Boom. More reagents? Come on, man. What am I out of? Root? Yep. Alright, let's bounce. Go get some root. I'm gonna be out of root, so I have to use a scroll. Silly me. Fodio, just like rodeo. Okay, yeah, Fodio. So, Fodio. Salve, Falau, Fodio. Salve, Falau, Fodio. I'm a regular Brazilian. Maybe that'll get IM to stop PKing me. I'm just gonna start saying Fodio when they run up on me. And they'll be like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna kill him anymore. All right, let's see here. We got about 80. One more run, or should we go ahead and do the giveaway now? What do you guys think? If you see Rasa, you can say Fodio. I bet he understands. Probably. He used to be Sin. And then he left, sadly. Alright, let us do one thing here. We're gonna check the demons. We'll kill some demons, and then we'll do our giveaway. We'll do one run of demons, and then we'll do our giveaway. So, if you're around on the stream, make sure you've hit the like button. And then, we'll be very near our giveaway. We will probably meet at Shelter Gate, and I will gate us all to Inferno. The Inferno entrance, and what'll happen is I will run all the way to the mini boss, okay? And at the mini boss is where everybody will meet at, and I will have a check for the amount of gold that we have farmed tonight, which is about 80k. There is one trick to it. Actually, you know what? We'll just do the old, we won't do Inferno. We will just do the whole shelter docks to shelter docks through the dungeon. But we'll all have a tavern beer beforehand. You can definitely tell I've been drinking, guys. Not really paying attention very well. Five-time farming macer. Congratulations, man. I need a tamer. Why would you ever ask for it? Is he going to be a tamer? Is he going to be a... What are you going to go with your fence or your macer? Yes, it is. So, I've got this rune tome here. Rick, open that up. And I typically go Fin Demons, Water Demons, all the way down to... Sometimes I'll do the Omni Keep area, sometimes I won't. But typically this first page right here, I'll just, go all the way down it. And as I fill up, recall back, throw it in the chest or the bank, and restock. That's my preferred method, honestly. Works out really well for me. Still didn't get our food. Let's grab our food. Here we go. Alright, let's... How do you, Macer Piecer? Okay, so you're making a bard. That's smart, man. That's very smart. Frost Demon Fort. Here we go. How do you get the counters on your bar? Razor? I'm using Steam. However, on Classic, you can have much better counters. You can even double click them with if they're like potions and stuff like that. So use Classic. Don't be a weird degenerate like myself and use Steam. I think honestly what we'll do, guys, because I'm really not tired, I think we'll do this giveaway and then I may just stay up and keep going on. But we'll see what happens. I'm in Andaria now, farming gold, 4k an hour. I never knew that. Thank you, not ever. LOL. Yeah. Yeah, Rick. I mean, the reason I like wilderness farming is because it's recall farming, right? I wouldn't do it if I was a Dexer, okay? Definitely need to be getting my skinning knife, but whatever. It's easier to recall out and bank stuff. If you see a red name come up, you can just, I try to keep myself out of line of sight, meaning that, so like for instance, a PK, if he comes, don't let my pet die. But if a PK comes, he's got to come, I'm going to see his name, he's got to come all the way around here to hit me, right? So that's plenty of time for me to recall out. I hit Alt F1 and it's an instant recall straight back to my house. So, like survivability, it's just a little bit easier on a mage if you have certain spots that you go to. Main thing is just positioning, you know what I mean? And it doesn't work all the time. Believe me, I get killed and PK'd a lot. If you look at my book of grudges, here we go, this is funny. And I go to their kills. I mean, you see what I mean? I got a page and a half worth of their kills. So. I ain't no escape artist, we could say. It happens. But the big thing is just, especially in wilderness, if you get something good, just recall back home and put it up. It's instant. Why not? Guys kill me on the rug. I get farmed. Yeah. Can you skin without forensic? Is it projectile food? No. It's for the leather. So help societies, order of armors. I have a 120 tailor, so like exceptional leather caps, exceptional bone chest, and that's copperhide. So, but the leather will allow me to do tailoring societies as far as it being regular leather. The colored leather I get from bosses and the distribution chest, it coming to me, or buying the leather itself. So speaking of that, we are going to go ahead and grab our skinning knife. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I typically just go through this book until I'm pretty close to being overweight. And then I recall back, but at the same time, like I was saying, if I get something decent, it's time to bounce out. An item not found. It's right. Oh, because I restocked it. Silly me. Late nights with Pwnstarr Gaming. The old drunk bastard starts making all kinds of crazy mistakes. Like going to the shelf for the sole reason to get a skinning knife. And then he restocks the shelf from his own bag, thus putting the skinning knife back into the shelf. That's great. That is fucking great right there. I have 60k. I bought 20k Prev coins. Hell yeah, dude. Support the server. That's what's up. Just trying to get a house. What should I do now or looking to join a guild? Join a guild, man, for sure. As far as the house goes, check out the inn. Get yourself an inn if you haven't already. They have a really nice rental system here, which is basically 2 secures rather than the 3 that you would get from a small house. It is character bound though. So, what that means is whatever character is whoever gets to go into the inn. You can't do it on the other characters on that same account, sadly. I do wish it would be IP bound or something. I don't know. I'm not the coder. I don't know how it works, but I do know it's character bound. And yes, definitely join a guild. Your guild will help you out tremendously. Yours? I do not have a guild, actually. I mean, I'm in a guild, but I'm not a GM of a guild. I'm just a lowly member of the Sin Guild. Trammy Surprise has a guild for newer players. The New Guild is always looking for newer players. They are, they're called New Guilds, so they are specialized in helping newer players. So they're a great one. If you're into PvP, Mustache Gaming, he is accepting new recruits into his dojo for Cobra Kai. Oh, the New Guild? Yeah. Haven't been on the inside, man. I don't know much about it. Other than they just are called new and they like newer players, so. I don't know, man. Make sure you join this the Pwnstarr Gaming Discord. Stick around. I will say Sin is accepting recruits, but stick around, man. We'll see what happens. That's all I can say. But I would definitely find a guild until then. But typically you want to stick with the same guild for as long as possible. In my opinion, man. There are guild hoppers in this game, but camaraderie, friendship, stuff like that, man. I mean, Ultima is such an easily scammable and screw over people game that friendships really mean a lot, you know. There's people that I've been playing this game with that, I mean, I would transfer my house to, and, you know, feel confident that everything would still be there when I ask them to transfer it back. You know what I mean? I have coins and want to join. Farming cash as well. Your best bet is to jump into Outlands Discord and get in contact with their recruiter for any of the guilds that interest you and/or yeah, exactly, man. Nice. All right, let's do this. Everybody that wants to be in this giveaway, head on to the shelter. See how much money we got first. 60 plus 25 is 85,000 gold. Okay. 85,000 gold. So, this giveaway is for 85,000 gold, guys. Pretty substantial amount. Pretty good amount. I do think I'm going to keep streaming afterwards. Maybe, we'll see. But restock and resupply. Everybody meet me here. We're gonna all stay. Boom. All right, everybody meet me at the shelter docks. If you want to be part of the giveaway for 85,000 gold, come to the shelter docks. Mount or no mount, doesn't matter. You're going to end up leaving your mount here, one way or the other. We will wait till 1:16. No, 1:18. So that is 5 minutes. Here's Will Maddock. I don't know if he's with us. We're meeting for the giveaway, Ruben. Better make it on over to Shelter Docks here for your chance at 85,000 gold. 85,000 gold. Let's do this. Somebody. What's up, Ruben? Somebody put the stream link in new player, say 85,000 gold giveaway at Shelter Docks now. Got to be in the new player Discord. Somebody throw it in there. And then once we we'll say at 1:20. So we got about 6 minutes hanging out at the docks. And then we'll do a quick little race around Shelter Island. I'll show you guys the path. Pretty easy. That's right. 85,000 gold. Easy money, baby. Meatloaf. Surely there's more than one person coming here. for this giveaway. I mean, you might, Ruben. Who knows, man? Who knows? We got 5 minutes to see who's going to show up at the docks. Why would you ever ask for it? I'm Meats. Heck yeah. Arger, my man. Rick on the way. Yep, that's Arger. You're here. Heck yeah. That's my IGN. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Ah, yeah, Cavernum Torch. Yeah, man, for sure. Maybe one day. Tell you what, dude, when we have concurrent viewers 100, Arger, mark my words, and you can remind me of this. Mark my words. When we have 100 concurrent viewers, we will do a giveaway for a Cavernum Torch. The night that we have 100 concurrent viewers. And you remind me of this. I will remember it, but remind me of this and we will do it. We'll do something crazy. It'll be fun. I'm about to go rent 100 friends. Hey, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Here we go. Oh, no. Man, this is going to be an easy giveaway tonight. Usually we have like 4 or 5 people, but... Where's the rendezvous? It's at Sheltered Docks. Sheltered Docks. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna grab another beer. Somebody do me a favor. Do me a favor. Be good karma. Post that we're doing the giveaway for 85,000 gold. It's a race in Shelter Island for 85,000 gold. Just gotta join the stream. Post the link to the stream and be very helpful. All right, we got 1, 2, 3 people here. Let's do this. Let us do this. I'm in Indaria. Give me 2. All right, I'll wait for you, buddy. Do you need a gate, man? I got you. You're in Andaria. Are you near the stables? No, you're headed here? Okay, we'll wait on you. There's Dane. Nice. See who we get over here. Go. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's see. Let's go. We got. There's Meatloaf. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Line up behind me. Go. We go behind me. We got 3 minutes till this race starts. Well, I said line up. I'm sorry. You probably will go Arger. You probably want to go to the left here. There you go. Yep. Yeah, there you go. Because you know, getting a point. Because we're gonna run through the dungeon, so you might want to position yourself accordingly. How about this? Stack on me. Perfect. And that's probably the most fair way to do it, right? Just everybody stack on me. What do I do? Just stack on me. We're gonna go in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes and we're gonna go. But I'm gonna show you guys the path that I want you to take, okay? We're gonna wait 2 minutes and then I'm gonna show you the path. And then after those 2 minutes, I'll tell you when we're gonna go, and it'll be like very shortly after that. Don't be sorry, man. You don't need to be sorry. Meats, drink this. Meats, you might. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Jump on top of us, Meats. There you go. Meats is the homie. Meats, you got all this defense armor, bro. Heck yeah, man. Said wait. Yeah, now just jump, stack on top of us. Stack on top of us. You're gonna want to stack on top of us. Oh, okay, cool. You might have to take off your shield or whatever. After this, Meats, no matter what happens, I got you a full set of I don't know, armor and a weapon of some sort. Whatever material we can give you. We'll give you something. Full set armor. For sure. You run around this defense armor, man. You need to be recycling that and keeping your magic essence. Get you hooked up. No matter what happens. Join the Discord. Message me on Discord. We'll get you taken care of, homie. Alright, so here's what's going to happen, okay? You guys stack up where I'm at, but stay right there. Stay right there. This is where you're going to go. You're going to run through shelter. Stay there. Don't nobody leave. Stay there. You're going to run through shelter. The world's going to hopefully not save on you like it is right now, but whatever. And then you're going to run through the dungeon. Through all these guys. I don't care what path you take through shelter. You can go this way, which I will tell you now, this is not the most effective way to go, but it is a way to go, okay? You're gonna run through shelter all the way through shelter. And hopefully not hit those stalagmites like I just did. Is this even the right way? Silly me. Don't go this way, guys. Don't go this way. I am confusing you guys at this point. Here we go. Right here. The stairway right here. You're gonna go up through this stairway. Whatever path you can make. I don't care what path. Through the mines. Okay. Can't go that way. And you're gonna go all the way back to the docks. And the first person to touch the wood wins. Okay? Now, everybody's got a horse. So, Eats Loafed, stack on him. Hey, who's this guy? Rosenheart. Hey. Nice. Jump in the stream doing a giveaway. 85K. Alright, Meatloaf. All you gotta do is just stack on these guys. Right on top. No. Come on, goober. Alright. Stack on this group of fine gentlemen. Yeah, you want to go up. I don't care what you use, honestly. The only thing you can't do is recall. If you want to teleport, if you want to use a rope, just don't recall. We might change it up in the future where you can't teleport or rope, but you know, it is what it is. All right, Meats, all you gotta do. There you go. Stay there. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. There you go. Good deal. Good deal. No. Why'd you move? Oh, Meats. It's okay, dude. It's okay. Just stand next to him, man. Just stand next to him. Just stand on next to him. Oh, this is good. This is good. Yep. All right. Meats. You win no matter what. But you gotta stand next to him, buddy. Well, I mean, he wins no matter what, meaning I'm gonna give him some armor. But like right next to him. So like right there. Like right here. There you go. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. It's a done deal. On your mark. Get set. Go! Here we go. Who's gonna win 85,000 gold? Who's it gonna be? Oh, that's great. I just like last time, I really wish that I could have like a hidden cameras in all the spots. And it's like, oh, and Frozen Heart pulls ahead and Meatloaf hits him with his mace and takes the lead or something like that. That'd be hilarious. Who's gonna touch the wood first? You gotta touch the wood on the docks. Whoever touches the wood on the docks first wins. No recalling. Let's see who it is. Oh, you're good, buddy. You're good. And Dane! Victory! Dane! Oof. Good job, bro. Alright. I will be right back. Let me get this, check. 85000 bank. Should this check, bro? And shelter. There we go. Arger, I didn't know you were in Pwn, man. You were gilded with the dude. Bifsky, man. I'm a big fan of Bifsky. Big fan of Bifsky. Tell him to come back, man. Tell him to quit playing all them phone games. Rats. Alright, Meatloaf. Come with me, Meatloaf, or whoever else. Doesn't matter, but come with me. Oh. Meatloaf, go through that gate. I believe in you, Meatloaf. I know you can make it through the gate. I hope, anyways. Alright, I'm coming back to shelter him. Still gonna give you this, Meatloaf. You're my homie, dude. I ain't gonna let you down. There you are, there you are. Stay there. Don't move, don't move, don't move. There you go. Take that shield. Take that helmet and arms. Giving you a full suit armor, my dude. Different colors, but you're getting it. Congrats. Alright. You got 20 prep coins. Can I buy a plot? No, nowhere near it. What if I got 40? Probably not. Thanks for doing that, mate. A little fun. Heck yeah, Arger. It was a good race. We got some nice runners here. That's right. Alright, guys. Guys, I had a ton of fun tonight. Thank you so much. Pablo, thank you for joining the membership. Like I said, you are the first person to join the membership. That really means a lot. Also, guys, I do have a Patreon. So we are just $5 away from hitting the 24-hour stream. Thank you very much for that. But overall, just thanks for hanging out with me. I had a really good time. This was a 5.5 hour stream. Wow, that's a lot. Thanks, guys. Had fun. I hope I answered any questions. Make sure you join the Discord and hang out with me there. Other than that, guys, I'll see you tomorrow when the new video releases of 10 tips for newer players of Ultima Online Outlands. Y'all have a good one, okay? Thank you.